Hello everybody, welcome back. How we doing? Let's see, immediately. I can see VR chat's being very mean to me. Give me 1 second. Always a problem with this thing. Mean. Bolt. Droid. Give me... Are we good now? There we go. Now we got mouthful movement. Good morning, everyone, or afternoon, evening, wherever it is you're from. How we doing? Lots of borfs in the chat. Hello, Ava. How you doing? Welcome in. What's been happening? What are we playing? Good morning, Jake. Good morning, Skinner. Hello there, Bull Down. Welcome. How you doing? Forgive me. I'm a little late. I'm a little slow. I did not get any sleep last night. Don't know why. Just couldn't find a way to go to sleep. So I feel like I've been awake since yesterday, which is a great thing to have jumping into a game like this. I expected to finish our first run last time I streamed on Thursday, but this game just keeps on going. It just keeps on giving, and I don't know how to feel about that. I also didn't want to go and beat Lionel without having found all the Meowster end members. And I did get kind of ticked off, and I did figure out where the last one was, which was down this horrific hole. I never would have thought it was down here, because this room was already bad enough. I think no matter what I do, yep, he's gonna try and have a go at me. So I might just have to fight him again. Ugh, what a way to wake up. Oh, I hate this room with every fiber of my being. I don't really know how you're supposed to fight them in a scenario like this. Whoa, Mina, come back. I am clearly not awake for this. I'm about to die, which is excellent. Yep, there we go. It's alright. It doesn't really mean anything. I just need to get back into the groove. This is my first time being here, so could you explain the game? I will try my best. This is Mina The Hollower. This is it's considered by a lot of people to be a Dark Souls-like game. You have the ability to die and lose all your currency if you don't go back and collect it. It's an adorable game done in a really old art style, very akin to old Legend of Zelda games, which I adore this art style very much. You play as Mina. She is a Hollower. The term Hollower, I'm not 100% sure what that means. As far as I know, it's just people who can dig underground. There's probably a lot more to it than that. I just really can't remember at this point in time. I do apologize, but there is a small group of us. We're considered quite famous in the world. Right now, there are 6 generators around the world which keep the electricity running, and there's a group of people going out of their way to try and destroy those generators, and it's our job to go and fix them. Throughout play, we've discovered that the generators may or may not actually be very good for the world, and our trusted friend, who is the leader of everyone, has kind of thrown us under the bus, saying that we're actually the ones causing all the trouble to the world, even though we're not, and so we're here to defeat him. It's a very difficult game. That's the other Dark Soulsian part about this. This is a very, very difficult game. You do take a lot of damage when you get hit. You don't have a lot of invincibility frames afterwards of getting hit. And you can only attack in a 4x4 axis, whereas enemies can hit up to 8 to 16 different ways. Like on diagonals and things like that, which makes it a little bit trickier. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. I do recommend it. It is a very fun game, but you really got to have the tenacity to stick it out. But yeah, lurk away there, Aether. Thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate seeing you. I have really struggled my way through this game. And I have loved it. It is a lot of fun, but boy, howdy, has it made me... It has given me some near headaches. Now, the worst part is I am a 100% completionist, so I need to beat everything there is in this game, including all the achievements, which means I do have to play this again, but harder and faster. But I'll be better prepared the second time around, though, I think. But I'll never be prepared for these things. This is just a horrific way to fight them. And I don't need to beat both, I just need to beat one of them. Just having a really hard time getting around this guy's grab. And dodging bones. If I do this once, I never have to come back in here again. Now, the healing system in this is a bit wild as well. Ah, down dead. I can always get him down to, like, nearly dead. He always gets me. It kind of works a bit like Bloodborne, if you've ever played Bloodborne. A little bit. It might be a little bit better than Bloodborne, in a way. Basically, in order to heal... Actually, no, not better, just different. You have your whole giant red bar at the bottom. When you get hit, you know, red bar goes down, black bar shows underneath. Then when you hit enemies, that red bar will fill up with a yellow bar. That yellow bar is your recoverable health, and you can use your healing items to... I swear, let me go. Stop that. I use your healing items to recover only the yellow portion of that health. You know what, maybe I don't have to fight them. Maybe I don't. I've been telling myself I have to, but maybe I can get around this. This takes up so much room, though. I don't know if I can get around that. Didn't even see that touch me. The corner of this room I'm trying to get to. This is also why I hate putting the... Go away, asshole. That's why I hate coming away from a game and coming back to it after a couple of days, because I have to refresh everything. Actually, also, let's change our weapon. I love my daggers. My daggers are my go-to. My baby. But I think I'll use the gun. Just makes life a little bit easier. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. And see, you have the ability to burrow underground. Not everywhere. I can't burrow in this metal spot here. I can burrow on this bridge. You can use that to avoid a lot of attacks. But you have to jump and then land and then bury yourself in order to get under. And the game can be very unforgiving in the timing. Yes. What? One day. Actually, that's not good. I've died too many times here. This uranium bracelet's probably not doing me a lot of favors. So these are your trinkets. You get a lot of trinkets throughout the game, and they pretty much act as extra abilities and little power-ups and whatnot. And some of them are quite game-changing, like giving you an air dash, or being able to recover a lot quicker, or jump extra high. Actually, no, we'll keep that on. We'll take this off, that's not helping me. What I want is... nice spark. This one. Spark container, hit foes to recover lost sparks, loose ones fly to you. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Got 28,000 of my currency, which is bonds. I'd really rather not lose them. Almost got him this time. Bonds don't kill me in the process. Gotcha! Frick. You don't need to kill the one on the other side. Just that guy. Huh. You can't use your gun to break things, that's good. Alright, are we good? I think I revealed the little guy. Okay, we're free. We can just go now. I cannot see a reason that I'll ever have to go back in there. Alright, now finally we can do the cat orchestra. Everyone is back, meow. Now we can get back to rehearsing for our grand recital. We must calm our nerves, help us perfect the pitch of our purrs. Jump and bump us to shift our tone. Now, milady, shall we moan? No. We do want them to, but I don't remember the order. This is the order. I might... Will Hal do well this stream? My magic ball says don't count on it. I have to agree with the magic ball. We're not off to a great start. Sorry, I'm just writing something down on my notepad. So let's see. I'd say that's a 1 cat. 2 cat. How many straps on that third one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 3, and 4. All right. I think I got this right. Oh, does he count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he doesn't count. Need to be 1. If I get you down. Okay. Jumping on them takes them down. So 1, 2. Need to be 6. 1, 2, 3. Or how do you get them to go up? That's how you get them to go up. There you go. 6, you need to be 4. You're a 5. You're a 6. You should be 3. Alright, cool. Alright, if I've done this right, this should be whatever this challenge is. Please do. My pleasure, on the count of 9. This is so weird. I love it. That's it! You really whipped us into shape. Lionel will be knocked off all 4 of his feet. You're due a note of gratitude. Accept this finale as our thanks. I'll take that bone stone chunk, hell yeah. Okay, all the 1 bits are kind of annoying though. Thank you. Alright, that's done. Now, I do want to go and fight Lionel. I probably could. But because I got a whole day to play now, I do want to kind of do a little bit of cleanup. Let's see. That we need Gary. I think that'll do. Alright, I need the shield. Damn it. Alright, try again. There we go, not without the fishing rod, please. Buttons. Go. Thanks, game. Just landed right on top of the checkpoint. Appreciate it. Anyway. Didn't realize my Twitch mini viewer stopped working. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. Which one's the Twitch mini viewer? I don't even think what that is right now. That's so annoying, though. Holy hell. Alright, so... I need to jump 10 tiles. This might take a few tries. Jump. Okay, well, that was a couple more tiles than usual. Thanks. So, 1, 2... That's the fishing rod. That's not going to help me much. Oh, I killed her. Just kidding, you didn't kill me. Unbelievable. 8.8? You've hurdled the impossible, Mina. Yeah, I need to do 10. Ah, 9. Damn it. Ooh, okay, I think I see it. I think I see the pattern. I need milk. Close enough. Just a little window so I can use other apps while watching. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Twitch is usually not very friendly with other apps, and it's kind of cruel that you can't do more things at the same time, because I like being background for people, so they can kind of do their own business while also tuning in. And Twitch can be very unfriendly about that to everyone involved. Happens to me a lot. Yeah, I think that's a Twitch problem. Like, there's not anything you're doing. It's so annoying. Oh, so close. Don't fall over like that. You know we didn't make the distance. Actually, that was worse. Why are you falling over for worse? That's mean. Yeah, she won't do parry and then shield. So I gotta do shield earlier. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Kind of. The shield really doesn't want to activate most of the time. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. It might be after the air dash you can't use the shield. Maybe that's what's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. The shield first. We're getting close. How was that? 9.3, okay. There it is. Opossum Impressum. Show Leonard that you can clear 10 tiles without touching the ground. Unbelievable, 10.2. You've hurdled the impossible, Mina. Oh. You're welcome and I get nothing. Cool, thanks for that. Alright, we're done with that. I'm doing a tiny bit of cleanup. I watched a couple of videos over the past few days about how people speedrun this game and little tricks and tips. I've seen some crazy things, some of which I might actually use. But for the most part, I would just like to clean out all these really annoying little things I haven't done. Such as this stupid kite guy. This kite guy has been bothering me for a really long time. There it is. Windfall Charm. Picking up jewels restores some plasma. Foes hit by sidearms can drop jewels. Oops. Alright. We finally got that, which has been bothering me for a very long time. I had no idea how to get that down. Oh, he's fine. See, he's fine. Nothing's wrong there. Everyone's happy. I got what I wanted. He gets to keep his kite. The style makes me think of Shovel Knight. Funny you say that. This is made by Yacht Club, the same people who made Shovel Knight. This is their next project. It's very Shovel Knight-y, which is another reason I love this game so much, despite how much trouble it's been giving me. I'm a huge fan of Shovel Knight. I actually can't wait to do Shovel Knight for my channel one day as well. Now... Oh, sir, I'm busy. Away with you. Why can I not get off? You need to move? You move more? I'm on the level above you, buddy. You shouldn't be able to do that, and you know it. bouquet, the fragrance alone steals my resolve. With a little push, I could bring it to her. I'm actually not quite sure how to do this, but I'm supposed to get him to give the bouquet of flowers to her with his nose. Or... I'm supposed to present it to her myself? Bouquets for everyone else, but nothing for me. Sniff. Truly nothing seems to make sense anymore. I think maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to give him the flowers. Maybe I'm supposed to get him to do his nose first. He's not doing the flower. He's not doing the nose thing now. Ugh, this game. Alright. Get in position. So if I break it, the flowers don't drop. So I guess I have to throw it at him to get the flowers to come out, but then he won't do the nose thing. Oh, I'm so confused. Go back up. Puzzles. Okay. Cool, thanks for that. It's not like I went all the way up there for no reason or anything. I think the jump boots that I have on do damage when I jump, so let's take those off. We don't need carry anymore either. Let's just keep our damage up. Sure. All damage, let's go. Okay, so I can steal the bouquet like this. That gives him the flowers. With a little push, I could bring it to her. Unless I'm supposed to give it to, like, do it directly? Doesn't make sense. Okay, now he's like 100% locked in. Sir, what do I do with you? You're supposed to do the nose thingy, as far as I'm aware. Get my way. No, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, go away. I am clearly busy trying to make a man confess his feelings. Which he's very determined not to do. The creation furry greets you with her presence and brings coffee, smoked snacks, and chalky milk. I'll take the coffee today. Thank you very much. Hello, Kyra. How are you? Welcome in. Hello as well, Fluttershy. Keeping that streak going. Hell yeah. He's just like me, for real, with flowers and everything. I was even dressed up all nice and everything like you from like a week ago. Aw, that's so cute. Anything that makes noise. Noise. Do I have anything that makes noise? Noise. Nothing I can think of. No, the inability to confess stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's such a common problem for people. It's so hard to you know, get yourself out there, put yourself out, make yourself known, let your feelings let fly. Genuine question, not as far as I know. Okay, I definitely feel like I'm doing something wrong and this is annoying me. I am just gonna have a look. What's this game called? Mina. Just type in nose guy. There it is. What do you want? Open his nose, walk over to the building. You then hop over to get the flowers in the pot, throw it to his face. He will not have a gift to give the red-haired girl who is crying. Okay, that didn't answer my question at all. That also doesn't answer my question. Wow, people are very unhelpful online sometimes. Let's see, the profile of Mars, this will reveal the actual nose coiled. The grassy area on the other side of the river from Roma. If you've never been there, you'll need a key to unlock it. Sunbox there of his own free will. Get him to the water's edge, as you can see in the image below. Yep, that's exactly where he's standing. Harry Potter fell a little break, but he catches the flower and vows to follow his heart. Phil uses his nose to give Roma her flowers. She'll pop over to your side of the river. What are you talking about? That's exactly what I'm doing. Is this doing that thing again where I'm doing it exactly as intended? And it's like, just not working? Why did it work that time? Oh, this game, I swear to God. Thank you for the Valor Medallion. Move slightly while healing. No plasma lost when struck. Oh, this game. And good, in town on a bench and smoking. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're in town watching me? That's so sweet of you. Oh, you need to get him up to his spot first, then give him the flowers. I mean, I don't think I did it just there. I think I pushed him into spot, but for some reason it only worked when I talked to him from above, I guess. Oh, she's a giant nose. I can see her nose now. Then give him the flowers. Oh. Goodness me. This game really makes me work for it. Alright, we're not done yet. Got a couple of other small things to go and get. Okay, I need you to take me to Bayou? My brain just blanked. Where was I going again? I need to go to Sandfall, which I think is connected to Bone Beach. Let's go to Bone Beach. Right in the caboose. Yeah, I discovered there's a very important thing that I've never had, which I could have had for a very long time had I known it existed. Oh, Mina. Mina. Delicious bits. Oh, because I was never able to cross this gap in the past. That's why I've never found this. I don't think I actually have what I can to cross this right now. Got my dash, hang on. Or I've got my fall into the abyss. That's also an option for me. Okay. Had I known it was a giant gap, I would have come with my stuff. Thanks, game. Ooh, actually, we're not leaving without something. Come here. So, don't take away my... Let's get rid of that, thank you. This little vial jar thing is probably one of the most broken items in the game from what I've seen. There's literally a way where you can be practically immortal fighting enemies. It's a very simple setup, and it's kind of crazy. Where am I going? I need a dig spot. Where may I dig? I think there's a dig spot over here. Here we go. Why did I come here again? Trinkets. Give me this one so I can dig into the walls. My life easier. Yes, very clever game. Hit me with the bomb. I'll leave all those shinies sitting there for me. Alright. Got all the nice things. You can let me through now. Yo. Alright, that chest over there is something I have always wanted, I just never knew it. Didn't know this existed. The Angler's Raft. Press Y mid-air to deploy a floating combat raft. Hit it to move around. It's an extension of the fishing rod. It just basically gives me an extra platform in the water, which is kind of huge. But it's so late in the game at this point that I honestly, I don't really need it anymore. And it's kind of really maddening that this just existed and I had no idea. Easy. Wow, there's literally nothing else here. Can I get him from here? Come here. I've also discovered you can completely break the game with the fishing rod, which is hilarious. We actually don't want to be here, though. Alright, with that, we've pretty much collected everything I know about. The game's still saying we're missing a lot of things, though. Oof, particularly this place. Southern Outskirts Common. We're gonna be missing that much stuff. This game, I swear. It's alright. For this stuff, I will come back for. I just really wanted to get that stuff before we went for Lionel, because it was bothering me. We should be able to go beat the boss without having to collect everything now. We should be able to collect everything after the fact. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, rude. How dare you touch me. Alright, let's swap you for this thing. Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. There's a cat trying to really bother me right now. I'll be right back. The joys of living with a cat. They always need all of your attention at all times. Ugh. Anyway. So the most broken combination in this entire game, it's two trinkets. It's this thing. It's called a dual syringe. You gain plasma from sidearms and less at 1 HP. At 0 joules, spend health to use sidearms. Which to me, that sounded... I mean, not very good. And that's always the way with these games. I never understand something's value until someone shows it to me. It sucks. I'm not that bright. You combine it with this thing, the vascular syrup. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die until it runs out. Which I was kind of curious about. I wasn't quite sure how that worked. But if we pop that over. Yes. I can probably get rid of the funnel. Actually, no, let's get rid of the attack up. We don't need more damage. So many trinkets, it's so hard to see them after a while. One of these allows me to recover... It allows me to recover. Emmy, please, I'm begging you, buddy. I'm begging you. Go take a nap. Don't meow at me. Go take a nap. Had your breakfast? Had your plays? Please go take a nap. Oh. Here it is. Automatically use a vial without drinking. I've never used this before, so I don't quite know how it works, but we will figure that out. Okay, so it does fill me up. This guy's just kind of being a dickbag. I hate you with all my fibrous beings. Whoa, okay. Okay, I kind of saw how that worked now. It just recovered all my health. That was nice. Interesting. This, from what I've seen, kind of makes a joke out of most of the game. I will have to experiment with it a lot to get used to how you're supposed to do it. Okay, so that goes into the ground. I never know what to do against his grab, by the way. I've never avoided his grab once. Like, if he decides to grab you, that's it. See, I'm even trying to bury... Oh, wow, cracking the voice. I'm trying to bury myself, but he gets you, because once he activates the... What do you call it? The animation that he's going to grab you. You have to jump and then bury yourself, but you put yourself in the air too long. Okay. So that didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Oh my god. Dude, don't block. That's so not fair. So even with this broken strategy, it's not something you can just spam like I see everyone else do, apparently. I'm gonna put my spark catcher back on though, because he's stolen so many of my sparks. With that grab. Don't spam it, dude. Also, it feels like I'm doing no damage to him. What the hell? Oh, every time he grabs me, he recovers all of his health. Oh, well, that's awful. Ooh, the one attack I can't dodge is the one where he's recovering all of his life. That's awful. Good morning. Your son has been an active menace this morning. Throw up on the carpet for one. Well, throw up was not quite the right word. Spat a little. And he made a big deal out of it. I think I just wasn't giving him attention. Okay. Growing up was probably the incorrect word to use. It's just the immediate thing that came to mind. If you were here, you would have understood immediately. Oh, I hate you. Can you stop doing that? Ugh, this is gonna take forever. Alright. If he's gonna be an asshole anyway, I may as well try and hit him as hard as I can. Okay, punch, punch, punch. Don't know how you got me. Cool, thanks for that. I wasn't aware until today that he could even block, and that's actually really annoying. So sometimes you hit him and he's just negate, negate. Okay, you spam that, that's cool. Oh, get off me. Oh, you prick. Why can you just do that? Also, hands, stop freaking out. Let's just leave balls on the field. Will that actually do anything? Ah, explodes in giant rays of death. Cool. Okay, we have to not get hit by this. Oh, dude. That is not fair. Oh, I hate him so much. Something tells me we're going to be at this for a while. That's right, it goes up to 90 now. Oh, alright, buddy. No. Oh. No one can react that quickly, buddy. I mean, that's not true. Plenty of people do, but not me, not right now. Stop. I really don't think he should be allowed to have a block like that. Like, he already has a ridiculous amount of HP. And he can recover it extremely easily. The fact that most of your hits just bounce off him seems redundant. God. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Punch, punch. Once again. Oh, come on, you didn't touch me, you prick! What kind of vacuum grab was that? Oh, you are making me mad, buddy. I hate this so much. It's extremely unenjoyable. Also, where the hell did my model go? Sorry, give me a second, chat. Man, I do not know what's going on today. Someone somewhere is messing with me. I'm having such a rough morning. So annoyed. And now nothing is set up the way I want it. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And we did do better. It doesn't change the fact that he's just such a prick. I also don't understand how I watched people use this, like, setup. Like, you watch them do it, and they get, like, this massive green bar over their health, and it recovers all their HP. Where's my green bar? Because he's allowed to recover his health, but apparently I'm not. Did they patch it during... Like, you can't do that anymore? Is that what's happened? And can you not electrocute the floor over and over again? That's... You've already got so many attacks. You've already got so many things you can do. Do you also have to do that? I must be doing something wrong. So confused. Did I accidentally swap out the trinket that I needed for this? Is that possible? No, it was vascular and dual syringe. Those were the two you needed. As far as I can see, I've got everything I need. I just need to get better. I don't know why it's not doing the thing that I see people do. That part's confusing me, because again, the way it works is you pass through them, and then your health bar fills up with like this green part to your gauge. I actually had it when I was on the floor, like at the bottom of the manor. It was working down there. Oh, girls, none of it matters if he can just grab me. There it is. I saw the green. Punch, punch. Okay. Yep. Cool, dude. Oh, stop. Hey. Why can you spam that? That's so cruel. He must be going for a grab any second now. Oh, stop it! Dude, I am not in your line. You can't do that. Wow, this is actually irritating the crap out of me. This feels so unfair. Like, not in a... How would I put this? Not in a fair, unfair kind of way. Sorry, not in a fair, hard kind of way. Just kind of... We're gonna be assholes about this, and there's just... You're just gonna have to sit and take it. Oh, whoa, I thought for sure he had grabbed me. Dude, calm down. Oh, now you can do 4 of those. Cool. I think I'm safe here-ish. Shouldn't have said that. Oh! Oh, he's cheating! Stop it! Oh, you son of an asshole. Literally born out the asshole, covered in poo. That's the kind of son of something you are. I can smell the stank of you 3 states over. Jesus. Glad you think that's funny. Oh. Well, I'll say the hard C. I highly doubt it. My magic balls say don't count on it. Aw. I like how my magic ball tends to, like, have my back most of the time. It's very nice to me most of the time. Punch. Nothing I can do about that. Grab. He can just grab me even though he doesn't touch me. That's so fair. It's not the fact he's not touching me, it's the fact that, and this is an issue I had with this game way earlier on, is that, like, where they're standing, like, the panels, the tiles they're standing under are not exactly how tall they are. Like, they actually cover the height behind them that their model covers. Which I'm really having a hard time right now explaining it because I'm trying not to die. But, like, he's 3 tiles tall, but he's not... How do I put this? I'd be able to walk behind him, but if he's trying to attack me... Oh, no, I can't do it. I'll explain it after. I just can't think during this. Getting me killed to try and think. That really should not recover his health. That is just an extra layer of stupid. You didn't touch me, dude. That's not fair. It shouldn't hit you if you don't pass through him. That's stupid. I'm sorry, but that just really is. Getting angry, oh my goodness. Oh my god, what was I supposed to do? And if he's gonna have an attack which has, like, a pattern to it, I don't appreciate when it decides to change the pattern just because. Like, he goes into beast mode, he goes all 4s, and he's supposed to run around for a bit before leaping. Sometimes he'll just go all 4s and immediately jump before you can react. Like that. Now he's just doing that randomly. Like, I don't have enough horrific things to have to deal with on the screen. Oh. Damn it. Annoyed. Thank you for breakfast. I love he's standing in the only spot on the map I'm not allowed to hurt him. Eat crap, Lionel. Absolutely eat ass. All of it, every ounce of it across the entire planet all at once. Giant soup bowl of ass. Oh, that was so painful. I don't even feel good about winning that fight.
Excellent!
Thank you. That was awful.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
okay?
too. No, I'm not okay. I'm in pain. And you know that's still not the end. There's always going to be more. I don't trust this. Uff, uff. You fool. Did you think I could be cast adrift so easily? No, I didn't. Spark may have broken others, but I've contained it, even bent it to my will for the good of all. Sinking Thorn's boat was simple with my new powers. Finding you aboard another was fortunate, keeping you here inevitable. But I'm the one who will help the world with my radiance, a force to heal and endure. You've done your part admirably. Thank you for bringing light back to the Isles. But now, I must extinguish your spark for good. What is that? What are you doing? Oh, he has so much HP. Thorn! Oh, my boy! I don't know why I'm calling him my boy. He was kind of an asshole to me too. But he's helping me now, so it's fine. It's my favorite trope. Enemy to, like, we have to team up to beat the enemy. Oh, that was so easy. What the hell? That was so much easier than the first fight. Oh, it's not over yet? I'm in his mouth. Oh no, Thorn, buddy! Ooh, I don't think Thorn's okay. Oh, buddy. Does he just turn back? No, he died. Oh, I was getting kind of attached to him now. Kind of game, you're just mean. This game is mean. Smash, next question. He's so goopy. You like Goopy Lion? Oh, he's full of holes now. Oh yeah, just bury into his... Oh yeah, I would have done the same, honestly. Bury into his forehead, just have his brain juices leaking out everywhere. Really hollowed him out. In Ossex, chaos fills the streets. Oh look, the Duke is still alive. That's the dude I buried. And they were saying he died. The Queensberry Crypt. The catacombs crumble. Knox's Bayou, the waters run clear again. Bone Beach, plundered and left in peace. Okay, so the miners are finally clearing out of here. That's good. Ew, some of us were eating Hal. I'm so sorry, but to be fair, I was eating too. So, I was able to get by just fine. Oh no, they're blowing up my underlab. Hollowers Guild, buried by blame. Oh, so even though we did save everyone, no one realizes it. They still think we're the bad guys. Septemberg, Judgment and Justice. Coltrane Peak, Taming the Frozen Wilds. Astral Orrery, Seeking a New Frontier. Oh, they're literally just leaving. Okay. Radiant Manor. Looted. Lawless and leaderless. We might have saved the world, but I think we really screwed up this part of it in the process. Well, my work here is done. Let us leave. After everything I went through, the people have turned against me. They don't see it yet, but you've given them their best chance to survive. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Thanks to bringing down the towers, they'll live on. But you're the only one I can count on now. Aye. Take care of yourself, Mina. The world's rougher than it seems out there. Am I just kidnapping these cats? One day the folks will... Whoop. They killed the captain. There she is. That's the traitor who murdered our beloved Baron. Stop her. Don't let her escape. Yep, I'm just taking these cats with me. Why did I take the cats? I'm not against this, but why? Hollow victory. Reached the conclusion of the game. We finally did it. We finished our first playthrough. Oh, that was so painful. I'm eating breakfast because that really drained me and I need to eat. Maybe there will be a second one. She doesn't deserve this. I completely agree. I wonder if the story changes in a New Game Plus, though. Like, some kind of reveal all along that Lionel was the bad guy. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can't leave. Whoa, I can speed up the credits, though. Thanks, Garrick. Thank you, Khan. Thank you, Bone of Evil, and Mike's Livian. Promotion worked on this. That's awesome. Damn, I died that many times. Incredible. Alright, where are we going, Mina? Oh, it's Thorn! Wow, with your skull exposed and everything. How you doing, buddy? How do I... Yeah, I want to talk to him about hitting him by accident. Can I just use a vial? Okay, there we go. Aww. A monster and his mouse. Oh, wait, no, he's turning into a... You know what? That's probably better for them. Turn back to normal. Okay, well, that's good. Thorn didn't die. That's nice. Oh. New Game Plus available. A new quest awaits. Select a completed profile to begin. New modifiers available. Activate them from the profile select when starting a new game or open the in-game options menu to view them. Excellent. Now, this is perfect. I can just carry on with this profile, which we're going to need to do, because now we're into the much more enjoyable part, which is just getting the achievements, the basic achievements done. Where does that put us? That puts us right below the final fight, it looks like. Okay, cool. So I can just go back and do that fight again if I really wanted to for some random reason, which I don't. Alright. So I'm going to do a couple of achievements off the bat that I already know about. One of them is really easy. Oh, actually, you can double up this one. Which I also think... Can I see... Here we go. So the feats that you have in your option screen is also the achievements you get. So I can just look here rather than having to jump out to Steam all the time. I need to go ahead and find all the rest of the collectibles, basically, for this one. That's easy. Hollow again, need to beat the game again. I mean, we beat it once. We can pull that off. Hardifier and Weirdifier might be a bit tricky. I gotta finish the game with 3 difficult modifiers and 3 weird modifiers, which we'll get to that. The Speedrunner, I'm very concerned about. Because of how hard it is for me to just beat some bosses and get through some sections of the game, I'm not actually sure how I'm gonna beat this under 4 hours without doing some very severe... cheating's not the right word, but breaking the game a little. Untouchable, defeat a spark generator boss without taking damage. I think I know which boss I can do that to. That's for New Game Plus. Complete the game without ever losing your bones. Not as bad as it sounds. Bone Pincher, I can do that one easy. Finish the game without ever entering the Underlab, we can do that. Hop on 3 enemies. Skipping Stone, 4 point. Okay, a lot of these are pretty easy. They're just do random thing, get random thing. But what we are going to do, first and foremost, get rid of you. So we have to chain 10 combos, or a combo chain, and keep it alive for 10 seconds, which is very easy to do, so do it right now. Can do a lot of these on the training dummy, which is really nice. It doesn't move. Ah, damn it, I missed. It's actually kind of shocking how much damage I could be doing if I was able to land every single hit and not miss anything. I really feel like it should have activated by now. They patched this out. Can you not do this anymore? Nope, there it is. Well, that's the wrong one, but we needed that anyway. Kill 10 enemies in a row using the very tip of the whip. I'm kind of confused about this. This should be working. Why is this not working? Where is it again? Light 'em up, haunting, misguide, buster bounce, perfect guard, combo conductor. While in combat, maintain max combo with the chain capacitor trinket for 10 seconds. I do know that a lot of people who did like guides and things for this game did it like a month ago. Because this game is still relatively new. I think it came out at the end of May, start of June. And since then, Yacht Club has gone through and done a couple of updates to prevent people from doing certain things. And one of them was the use of the training dummy. So you can't do all of them with the training dummy like you used to be able to do. So for this one, I might actually have to go out into the world. While we're at it, there's still a bunch of these I need to do. Let's do first, because I don't really like it. Actually, no, don't go down. Go right. So to do this chain combo thing, it's probably best to do it in an area where the enemies are very easy to kill. It's not like I need to kill them exactly. I just need to maintain my combo for 10 seconds. I have to get maximum first. Oh, okay, this is gonna be annoying. This game is difficult, therefore everything is gonna make this very unnecessarily difficult for me. Ah, good job, mate. My accuracy. So awful. It feels hard to believe, but this might actually be one of the roughest games I've had to fully achieve on this channel. Like, this game is just so evil on so many levels. Oh my god, really? Really? Was that so necessary? Did you really have to do that? The answer was yes, the game did have to do that. It had to put me in my place, you know? Okay. Is this gonna be harder than doing the final boss to keep a chain going for 10 seconds? Is it the weapon? Should I be doing this with the dagger? I can hit quicker and get out of the way quicker? Is that what it wants? Oh! Yeah, cool. That's great. Just... Awesome. Awesome stuff. I didn't really think this one would keep me stuck for so long. I really wish this would just work with a training dummy. because you try and leave, it automatically does that. Oh, all of you, get out of the way! Oh my god. Thank you for that. So unnecessary. Everyone leave. It'd also be really nice to see like a little timer to let me know how long the combo will last for. So this is the worst enemy I could be trying to do this with. Let's not do them. Oh, dude, come on. Hitboxes in this game are atrocious. Oh, okay. Not okay as in I figured something out, but okay as in I remembered something. I was trying to explain it during the Lionel boss fight, but it was really hard. Because, you know, getting attacked. But basically, the game works in a tile system. Like, every... you can pass between tiles very smoothly. It's not like one step up is a new tile. But everything is, like, measured in tiles, I guess. And Lionel is 3 tiles high, so he's about as tall as almost this entire gap here. Now, he's that tall from this perspective. I can walk behind him for 1 tile, and I'll be able to pass behind him because technically, even though he is 3 tiles high, from this perspective, he's still, like, standing up on the single tile. Now, typically in these kind of games, if you walk behind them or you are being attacked from, like, that angle, as long as you're not in that tile that they're actually possessing, you won't get hit. In this game, from what I've seen, he will, if he decides to attack you, all 3 tiles that he covers is his attack. So even though you can pass behind him physically, he suddenly takes up all 3 of those, even if he's, like, not actually physically in those tiles, and it really ticks me off. Because, like, it's bad enough they have, like, 20 different attack patterns. They also fill up more tiles than they theoretically should, and that really ticks me off. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. I'm having a super hard time with this one. Okay, again, I really should not be trying to use these guys. But they just happen to be in the way to where I'm going. And again, another enemy I really shouldn't be doing this with. What's an enemy that I can hit really easily and frequently, and it can't just, like, dodge me in weird tile moves? I would have thought doing this in the Eastern Heath, where I was starting to do this, would be the easiest, but shockingly no. It's also quite difficult to do out there. Maybe if I tag an enemy who can't die in one hit. And just come, like, leave the screen and come back. You do dying one, so you're useless. Damn. Ran out of all the good enemies. No, I didn't. They always take more than one hit. Dang it. Alright, reset. I think I was close with that one. Oh my god, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Please die. Go away. Asshole. Oh, now you're 2-hit. I know why, obviously. My damage went up, therefore I was able to one-shot him, but it would have been nice if he was 1-hit that time, you know? Oh, cool, okay, so I can jump, but I can't... Ugh. I'm going crazy with this game. I'm very much looking forward to whatever my next game is gonna be. I wonder what I did different there. Why did they both activate that time? Actually, wait, can I just use these guys? Maybe. This is working. This is stupid and I love it. Oh! Okay, but this works. The issue was the whip was, like, taking too long to, like, come out. Alright, I found my method. It's stupid, but it works. I'll take it. Just takes so long to build up the combo. think 3 times is the max. We're up to 2.5 now. Alright, so that's max. I guess we'll just keep doing this till it pops. Yay! Got it! While in combat, maintain max combo with the chain capacitor. Okay, it's over. It's done. Let's never do that again. Let's see. There's like a couple of really random ones we gotta do. This one shouldn't be too bad. I gotta kill 3 enemies with a single shield bash. These bats I've seen are very useful for doing stuff like this. Gather up. There we go. Easy. Strike 3 enemies with 1 charge of the drill driver. Out of my way, bozo. Where am I going? This isn't right. So from what I've seen as well, this little candelabra, no, little candle, is the only one in the game which shivs? Words. Blech. Gives you every single sidearm, so you can use this to find whatever sidearm you're looking for to do your achievements for. What am I looking for again? Oh, the ghost jar. We want the ghost jar this time. That's not the ghost jar. We do need to do the warp one as well, though, so that's not awful. That's not what we're here for. There it is. Ghost jar. Ghost Jar is also a really easy one, but a really specific one. You have to hit an enemy from 25 tiles away with it. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's fine. It's very easy to do. First of all, we'll clear out all of these guys. And from, I think, about here, let it go. Follow it. And it should hit that guy right there. Easy. Haunting Reach. Hit a foe from 25 tiles away. Done. For the next couple, we're actually going to go complete a side quest we haven't done yet, which is to deliver a snowball. Before we do that, we're going to clear out a bunch of enemies first. Hey. Now, I get the idea behind this one, but I haven't actually seen how people do it. Because the location I need to get to... Okay, I can just walk here and I have to dig. That's good. We go up here. This is where we need to deliver the snowball. Now I gotta figure out exactly where to get said snowball. I know how to get to Coltrane Peak, roughly, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Oop. Okay, so he goes all the way, that's good. So I should have to go this way. And then I would drop down from here. And then I'd walk back. Okay. That should be fine. Nope, not that way. We need to be on the other side. Ooh, how do I get up to Coltrane, though? This should lead me back to the crypt, so this shouldn't be right. Unless, can I go through the caves? No. No, that just gets me to the other side. Huh. Maybe if I go for the swim. Maybe I gotta swim. Because getting down from there is fine. I can just jump down the ledges. Getting up there, I can't jump up ledges, so... Okay, game. Yeah, there we go. That's how you get up here. You must die. Yeah. You must die. Ooh, how would I make that jump? Oh, I don't have to. I can see it. I can drop down here. Alright, we should be good. You were eating Hal? Live on stream? AO? What? I mean, I was. You did remind me I have food. I haven't eaten in a while. I think that was Sylv who was eating at the time. Oh, wait, no, that's true. I did say I was eating. Look, I'm sorry. I can't be held responsible for the things I said 5 minutes ago. I'm always gonna forget. That was really dry. Almost choked to death. Oh my god, Mina, why did you do that? You only had to attack one tile ahead of you. Okay. Sure, I'm sure this snowball will be just fine. Alright, let's see how bad this really is. I think that turret, or this turret section, might be the worst part. They've got to dodge a lot of bullets. Alright, so far so good. Here's another turret section. Oh, you son of a... You couldn't have waited, like, a fraction of a second before moving back the other way. Oh. Game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Just watch. Streamer gets aneurysm from getting angry at video game. But that wasn't even the hard bit. What the hell, game? It's a good thing I have a lot of snowballs chances. At least another 3. I gotta reset. Watch me accidentally throw it down the hole. We go. Excellent. Alright. That should be the hardest part. It should just be a walk from... If there are guards ahead which I didn't kill, that might be making things a little tricky. Oh, get out of the way, sir. Gotta keep an eye out for guards. Ooh, how do I get up top? I didn't even think about that. Okay, I gotta get on that bridge. I see where I gotta go. Alright, so we do that, then we can sway through the path I cleared earlier. As long as I don't miss the platforms, we'll be okay. And I throw it at him. Oh, he became a snowman. Dummy cage. Press B to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. Well, there you go, sir. You are a snowman now. This is your life. Just take him with me. I wonder if there's somewhere I could take him. Or if there's like a special secret like spot if you take him all the way to the end. Actually, no, you can't leave this area. I don't think. And where could I take you? I can go up here. Figure. All of you go to hell. I'm thinking. Well, okay, never mind. He's dead now. I might have been able to take him in here. If I had a clear objective, though, I could probably take him anywhere in the game, so I'm probably not going to bother. Alright, but with that... So this baby's actually going to help us get a lot of other achievements. It's very useful. How do you use it? Hang on. Press B. Or take it off. That's also an option, I guess. And now now I want to get an axe. I know there is an axe around here somewhere. You're the axe? No, you're the rocks. We do want you, but not right now. Actually, we will take you now. I think this is the axe. Goodbye, fishing rod. You have done me well. It just says to press B to use the dummy, but if I press B, she drinks the vial. I'm so confused. Okay. I didn't mean to leave. Why did you do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Because when you drink the vial, you're just throwing it and then putting the vial into the dummy. That's not where I wanted that. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's find out. Have they patched that as well? Let's see. 4-point hatchet. Hit 4 enemies, 1 with each spark of a single volt hatchet. I guess they've patched this one as well. You can't do it here with this thing either. That's annoying. Basically, the idea is you set up the dummies, because the dummies also count as enemies. Don't do that. And then you throw the Volt Hatchet in the middle, and it'll register the hit. Yeah, that's definitely not working. God damn it. But because I've come into this game later, I have to work much harder for my achievements than other people. Okay. That's kind of rats, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, actually, I got an idea. Assuming the dummies still work. This guy never moves. He's an enemy. Oh. Something aggravated him. I guess the dummy tapped him. Okay, damn it. As soon as you do it, he activates regardless. That's annoying. Okay, so I can't do that. I suppose I could still make it work, but there's so many people. Oh, right. I forgot. The whole purpose of them actually is to draw enemy aggro. Right. Turns out the decoy is extremely effective in aggroing enemies, even when they're turned around. Yep. I just figured that out as well, but thank you. So that's not gonna work. Also, hey, how are you? Welcome in. I might try use the bats down the bottom again. The bats are pretty... no, but they'll have the same problem. I guess I kind of got to get lucky. I wonder if there's a really good spot somewhere that just has 4 enemies. Oops. There are 4 enemies here, but I don't see this being a good spot, because flying enemies won't get hit by the axe's charges. There's only 3 enemies here. I don't like you guys. How are you? Come with me. Yeah, you. Sir. Yes, we did want you too, but I want this one too. I want all of you. Figure the more I have, the more likely this is to work. Alright, it's gonna get... Oh, but they're flying as well. This probably won't work here either. This isn't gonna do it. I'm good, thanks. Did you just start doing achievements? Yeah, kind of. I was doing the achievements as I was going for my first playthrough, but now I'm doing cleanup before I do my second run. Which I'm not looking forward to, because I still feel like I haven't learnt enough. I still feel like this game kicks my butt a bit too easily. I did see a lot of people do a lot of these achievements with the training dummy, but they seem to just not work anymore. Which is really sad. I would have liked this to have worked. It was so easy. That would have been perfect, but no. The dummies might still work, but the problem is they draw the enemies to them. So it's just not quite... Unless I set them up really far away and then draw an enemy in. That could work. I'll try that. It's got to be a walking enemy, though. Can't be a fly guy. Won't be you guys. You guys are mean. But not you. Not you. Let's try this. How many achievements have you done so far? Not many. Oh, are you really gonna do this? Come here, get out of the way. This is not meant for you. Oh wow, the aggro distance is actually pretty wide, huh? Okay, I wanted this guy, but he got drawn way further away than I imagined. Now let's go the other way. Hey, buddy. I know you can come up here. Go away. Come here. Down here. There we go. Alright. Run, Mina. Oh no, my dummies are gone. Damn it. Ah, I guess the dummies don't work at all then. That actually worked. Like, I hit all 4. Damn. Dummies don't do anything. 50% maybe? Let's take a look. We're close to 50%. We're up to 22. I'm having trouble with some of the sidearm ones. In particular, this one, which I really didn't think I'd have so much trouble with. Okay, maybe I'll try in a bone. I got an idea of a good place. It will still be a very luck-based thing. Sorry, which one are you having trouble with? Missed that. I'm having trouble with this one. You gotta throw the axe, and all 4 of its points need to hit an enemy at the same time. I think that's what it said to do. It is here, 4-point hatchet. Hit 4 enemies, 1 with each spark. So it doesn't even have to be, like, at the same time. It just has to be with the same move. Yeah, I can't quite nail this one. I know there's a spot here you can get a lot very easily. I also know there's a trinket on board that I haven't picked up yet. I've got to get it between the stations. I just can't remember which station it's supposed to be. Alright. Yeah, this one was tricky for sure. Have you got all of them yourself? Are you one of the few who's actually gotten all of these? The percentage for a lot of these are extremely low, so I know there can't be too many people, at least on Steam, who have, who've gotten all of them. Yeah, 100 achievements? That's nuts. Kudos, I'm actually so impressed. Like, just getting through this game has been an absolute torture for me. Very fun, but oof. Very cruel at the same time. Gonna see. Hold this for me. Now, I did also read you can do the training dummies for this one too. Oh, way too close together. Hang on. Get off the bike, get off the bike. Mina. Never mind, I did it by accident. Using the Iron Steed, hop on 3 enemies' heads. Okay, cool. That worked. Easy. I honestly thought I would never do any of the achievements because they all seem daunting and you get so few from just beating the game. We're exactly on the same mentality about that. This game is so daunting. But once I started doing them, they weren't so bad. I kind of feel that way about a lot of the games I've 100%ed over time. They sound way worse than they actually end up being, and once you're in the thick of it, you just learn along the way and you slowly get them done. It's all about chipping away and not giving up. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, we do need that one too. Don't get ahead of ourselves. We got plenty of work to do. Now, I don't know exactly which screen this is on, but there's one that has a bunch of, ow. A bunch of those, like, quick spawn bugs. This area is not that big. It shouldn't be too difficult to find. BRB, see you soon. I remember them being a lot more frequent. Ooh, actually, maybe the tent is a good place to do it. Okay, the bugs don't respawn. Okay. The first time you go in there, there's a lot more bugs. Okay, I'm just in a hurry. Let me go. I kinda feel like I've been all these places. Where are the bugs? No, this is back at the start now. What the heck? Fascinating. Alright. I have such a vivid memory that there is a place which has a crud ton of those little egg sacs, and when you hit them or if you leave them for too long, it spawns a bunch of little like spider-like enemies. There's usually a lot of them all in one place. And I remember them being really frequent in this area. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe it wasn't here? I did not want to come. Oh, that's right, I gotta get all the way to the end. Sure it wasn't down here, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, no, not here. Ow. Ooh, maybe at the top of this ravine. That might make more sense. Check the tunnels. No, not the tunnels. Less. Surely up here somewhere. No, that's just... Okay, that leads us back to the entrance to the dungeon. Blew out a fight. Okay, so it's not actually a tunnel. Awesome. there's no way that's gonna work. That would be hilarious, though. I guess the little bugs have just stopped spawning. Or I'm completely misunderstanding where they actually are. Which doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't Bone Beach. Maybe there was a whole other place. But I feel like I only remember them at Bone Beach, so... where else could they be? I really don't need bones. I don't know why I'm collecting them. Keep your bonds. Alright, I can't leave this way. I do also wish towards the end of the game, at least, you got some kind of teleport so you could bounce between labs or something. Having to walk everywhere is very frustrating. And the most difficult achievement to achieve is this one, because I simply cannot find 4 enemies that will work with doing this. I find a lot of the times the enemies are bunched up, there tend to be flyers in there, so you can't just, like, aim and shoot, you gotta wait for them to land or something, which is kinda redundant. There's gotta be somewhere that... Now, where does this go again? Oh, hell no, I hate this place. Oh, wait a minute. I know where there's 4 enemies. Technically right here, but no. There's flyers in this group. That makes it useless. Right here. Nope. My bad. I forgot there's 2 places like that here. Hang on, I need to go down. How do I get back in there? I know it's been a long time. I didn't think I'd forget that easily. Excuse me for being impatient. Alright, in here. Now, of course, getting them to be... Oh no, they're one-shots. Oh, no. Which means I can't just reset the room. Damn it. I really thought I had it with that one. Dang. I thought I was being Mr. Big Brain with that one. No, that's a terrible idea. Alright, where's another good place? It's such a shame you can't do the dummy... Like, do it with the dummies in your own underlab anymore. I've seen people used to be able to do it, but then they patched it out. Very sad. I mean, there's a whole bunch of enemies in the manor. And they definitely won't die in one hit. Come with me. Ugh, why did the other guy not join in? You, sir, come here. That's gonna get really lucky with a single? Wow. Gonna get really lucky with a single thought. Okay, accidentally killed one. I think this will be my best bet, though. I can't think of anywhere else I could pull this off as well. Good if I do that in the correct direction. Mina! I am trying so hard to throw this in the correct direction and it is just not working with me. I wonder if people have done a speedrun get all achievements in Mina The Hollower. That would be such an insane watch. It'd also make me probably incredibly jealous to see people effortlessly do something like this. Actually, maybe I'll get the big rat guy involved too. Come with me. More the merrier. Man, was that really not it? So, Mina, can you throw that thing in the correct direction, please? Okay, maybe getting the big rat dude was not wise. He's just charging me. Never stand above them. Oh my god, why is it so hard to throw the axe in the right direction? I jump, I hit right to throw it right, and she keeps throwing it left. Also, I'm running out of milk. There we go. I wonder if the reason this hasn't worked yet is maybe the lion guard guy is, you throw it the right direction. He's blocking the attacks. Because I think it is hitting all four of them with each of the things. And the reason it... Oh, Mina! That way! Why is it so hard? Yeah, I think it's tinking off his shield, so I think this isn't going to work either. How the hell do you do this? This feels impossible. I really wish there was one more enemy in here. Who was like one of these guys, at least. Okay, let's try these guys instead. Maybe this will be easier. I know none of these guys had shields. Oh no, there's only 3 enemies. That won't work. There's no enemies in here. There's only 1 guy here. Maybe the Bayou's got a good spot? It honestly just feels like there's never enough enemies per screen for this. It's 2 guys. That's the end. Okay, I'm not making that distance. How did I get over there the first time? Oh. Wait, I didn't even see this ledge. Got a wolf boy. Wow, not one of those rocks went where I wanted them to. Okay, so that was a total waste of time. Ooh. Oh, and this would be a great spot, but there's only 3 enemies. There's 2 enemies here. They won't cross over, so that's useless. I should really put the steady boots back on. I missed my steady boots. Very easily make distances like this. Again, 4 enemies, but there's 2 flyers, so it's not gonna work. think there's a bunch of Tektites here. Excuse you, I didn't say leave the screen. That's 2, that's 3, is there a 4? No. I suppose I suppose right there is the main issue with this. There's so few places in the game where there's 4 enemies within, like, a distance you can get them to be together. I could maybe get these guys to all be together. Way too far apart. I wonder if the routes on this thing... Ooh, here's 4 enemies. It'd have to be in a really specific layout, but this could work? Yeah. Maybe, but the setup required would be next to impossible. For some reason I thought that reached the bottom of the screen. Okay, Flying Weedle, you don't have to do that. Right, I'm just gonna kill you because you made me mad. Not because I need to. And we're just back here again. Wait, that's not the right way. Oh, did you have to do that? Hooray, waiting! I love waiting. My favorite pastime. That just takes us back to the generator. Where was the mirror here? I swear the mirror was out here somewhere as well. Why did I do that? I didn't need to come this way. I can literally drop down to the exit on the other side. Hang on. I need a fishing rod. There's so many things to do. Goodness. Give me... Trade the axe out for a bit. The axe is ticking me off. Well, that wasn't very nice. Thank you, being an inch of a frame in the wrong direction. Bring that in! I love how that's not at all what I was trying to do, but thank you, Mina. Aw, it's your club. Is that all that's here? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cute, but I was kind of hoping there'd be something over here. Alright. All of you, stop huddling away up here. And say fish. Oh, jeez. No achievement for finding the club room? I'm kind of surprised there was nothing at all. The achievements that this game actually have does kind of surprise me sometimes. Well, screw you too, buddy. Damn it. So I didn't mention it, but what I'm trying to do there, you get an achievement for killing something with a skipping stone from over 8 tiles away. I saw that was one of the easiest spots to get it done. You convince those little dudes with the shields to come stand near the edge, and you just keep throwing rocks, and eventually one of them will die. Honestly, that felt like it really wasn't worth it. Yeah, 8 tiles is Pretty far. And most things take more than one hit to kill. We could fix that. I just need something which increases my sidearm damage more. Let's swap you for... sidearm damage up. Maybe that'll be enough? The snakies are pretty weak. Okay, now he's just being an asshole. I get you don't want to die, but like... Oh my god. Okay, what if? What if? There. Put it there. Oh. Are you fighting me on this? Yes, Mina. That's what I wanted. Just too short. Right here. Yeah, it kind of works, but I'm just doing not enough damage. It needs to be a bit more. There we go. I'm only assuming this is 8 tiles away because this is the exact distance I can do before the rock breaks. And I'm assuming it wants me to strike at the furthest possible distance. There it is. Alright, skip and stone. Kill an enemy across 8 tiles of water. Alright. Finally, we got an achievement. Oh, this game. That one, that's also stone. Alright, I'm gonna leave the axe throwing one for a while because it's just driving me nuts. I cannot find a location with 4 enemies that you could possibly get to line up in a way that lets you do that. I feel like they... what's the word for it? They patched the way people were doing it without actually presenting a better way of getting it done. And like, I get it should be a challenge, it should be tricky, but it shouldn't be whatever this is. This is just bad. No likey. Not fun. That's the... I'm trying to get the guy who's on the platform there to appear on the train as well. He has a trinket I need to buy from him. Okay, this is him. But we need him to be outside. He should be here. This game doesn't really give out achievements for doing stuff that other games give achievements for. That I've definitely noticed. And to be fair, Yacht Club's kind of always done that. It was very similar to Shovel Knight for that too, from memory. Shovel Knight drove me kind of mad for that too. Let's see, what if we go from here to Ossex? Maybe he'll appear now. It also says I'm missing an item there. Interesting. Oh, he's still on board. It's kind of hilarious that beating the game and getting 100% collection gets you like 5 achievements out of 50. It's very heartbreaking in a way. Okay, what if we get him to go from Ossex all the way to Coltrane Peak? That's a long trip. Maybe now he'll get on the outside. I'm definitely getting him to travel with me. I think my favorite kind of games to 100% though are the ones where it only takes one save file. You've just gotta like go around and do all the things. Nothing can be missed. Still not... Oh, okay, I'm getting sick of this. I'm looking this up. How do you get him to be out here? I feel like I'm wasting my time. I have to go from Sandfall to Nox. That's awfully specific. I don't know what the clue would have been that you need to do that specifically. Oh, this game is very restrictive in its definition of achievement. I don't see how it is an achievement to do some of the things it asks you to do. Other ones, it's like, I feel like that was worth more than what you gave me. What did I say? It was from Nox to... I've already forgotten now. I can't even remember the last thing I said. Sandfall to Nox. Sandfall to Nox. Oh, get on the train, get on the train. Beating just a regular boss that isn't even the final boss? That ain't an achievement. I didn't mean to sit up. Oops. Like, yeah, the achievement for beating Lionel in this game wasn't really an achievement for beating him, it was just an achievement for beating the game. I like getting achievements for beating bosses. It feels nice. Alright, to Nox. My friend actually got 100% collection totally blind. Honestly, good on him. That's really impressive, because I've seen, like, some of the things you have to do to get stuff in this game feels really, what's the word for it? The thing where, like, you wouldn't, like, who would think of that? Why would that be a thing that anyone would ever consider doing? Like this, for instance, like, what are the odds you travel from one place to another, this really specific, in between, and then come out here specifically to talk to this guy? Not saying you can't, you totally could. But it doesn't feel arbitrary? It does feel a bit arbitrary, maybe that's the word I'm looking for. I always get stuck trying to find what I'm trying to say. It feels nice to get gifts. I like gifts. It's very nice when people are nice. But no, Yacht Club. Keep your achievements, keep your gifts. Alright, well, we got that. Alright, what else can we do while we're trying to figure this out? Obviously not those yet. We'll get to those. Alright, let's see if this one works. This one shouldn't be too bad. I need a spinning blade. I also wish getting sidearms was easier than what it is. I know one place I can get every sidearm, but it's kind of out of the way. I'll stop sitting up. I can't. I don't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Sleep. I assume you're a furry, right? I guess, kinda. I do love the aesthetic. I'm just not very into labels. They do have some of the coolest designs I've ever seen, though, so... Yeah, no, that's skipping rocks. Do you know the spinny sword is out here somewhere? I don't know why I bother coming all this way, though. I know exactly where to get one. Excuse me, sir. Alright, spinny blade, let's go. Oh, of course, flyers. How could I forget? I don't think I have to kill. I think I just have to land the hit, right? Whoops, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, it won't work on the dummies. Although I should confirm if it's a kill or a hit. That will change everything. Yeah, it is kill. It is kill. Hang on. This might still work. I know the dummies are really, like, really attractive to you, but I need you to leave them alone. Huh. There it is. Okay, so that one still works with the dummy. That's nice. Kill two foes with a single gyro dagger, changing its direction. Nice. Maybe that dislike of labels or not total dedication to the furry lifestyle is the reason for what I was thinking, which is that compared to seemingly other furry channels I've been to recently, your channel is so incredibly chill. Oh, thank you. I'm just a chill kind of guy. I like chill. I've been very angry this stream, but even then, I try not to let it get too far. I don't know. I love the look, and I love doing what I do, but at the end of the day, we're just here to play games and hang out and chat. It's not really a place for things to get, like, too wild or out of hand or anything. I just want people to come in and have a good time. Let's see. Ooh, wormhole. Wormhole's easy. I think. Let's find out. There's a lot of places to get wormhole. I'm just gonna go where I know I can get one immediately. There's Wormhole. While I'm at it, if this wants to go away. We'll also grab the Fog Blower. Cool, alright. Get these two next. I've been in so many streams lately where the streamers are furry and the tags will be furry, bisexual, vor, fat first, sheaf nation, frottable. I actually haven't even heard of all of those. And just several other tags advertising all their kinks, sexual preferences, and God knows what else. Like, damn, I just want to watch a video game without knowing exactly what kind of porn you watch and sex you have. I do feel that. Some people are so into that, and that's so fine. If that's your predilection, I think's the word, then there is channels out there for you. I'm not really into that stuff. I never have been. Again, I don't mind if people want to do that, but I'm just here for video games. Like, that's just about it. That's all I want to do. We don't need to talk about anything deeper than that. I know what you mean, though. I've jumped on plenty of different channels and seen all kinds of crazy tags like that. That's like, oh, I don't think I want to know that. I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna chill out. Stay here for me. Gotcha. Alright, Wormhole, super easy. Well, it's a bit much, obviously. I could just go to another channel, but this is honestly most or even all the Mina streams at sometimes. Yeah, I could understand why too, because Mina is one of the few that's actually a lot these days, but one of those games where it is a bunch of anthropomorphic animals, and that is definitely going to draw a very particular crowd, particularly furries. The only reason it's here for me is because I wanted this for my birthday, and someone was very kind to buy it for me. And it happened to land on my wheel of games. And I wanted this game because someone told me it was Dark Souls-ish and Legend of Zelda-ish, and I love both of those things. It's like flat unescapable sometimes for certain video games. Unfortunately, yeah. I completely agree. I love the whole, oh, you're also a furry? What other fetishes do you have? And you're just like, other? Wait, does this have to be a fetish anyway? Lol, perfect. Yup. Alright. Everybody, come with me. That is. Come here. Got 3. I've actually already forgotten. How many of these do I need to do? Yeah, that's not that one. Fog Burst. Eliminate 6. 6 enemies. I've got 4 bats so far. I've got this dude too, but I don't know if he's going to be very useful. There's a 7th bat. They all still chasing me? Yeah, they are. Ooh, there's a bat. Batty, notice me. I know how to get him to notice me. I was wrong. He did not notice me. Excuse me, sir. Huh. I actually thought it would be a lot easier to get down there. Okay, yes it is. Alright, now you're awake, now you're alive, come with me. Okay, I've got 6 bats and 1... So surely this will be enough. Get them all nice and clumped. Not you. Not you. You go away. Bad man. Huh. Oh, I was probably supposed to hold it, not tap it. Oh, what a waste. Alright, that was a fairly easy setup. We can do that. It's gonna be tricky. Where, honestly, I had no idea just how many furries play games that have anthropomorphic main characters until I watched Mina and Nine Souls streams. Well, funny that, I actually also played Nine Souls. But that was because, once again, it was bought for me and it wound up on my wheel. That was really fun, but that one was really hard, but I didn't have nearly as much trouble with it as I'm having with this one. That one felt more like a skill issue. This one feels like I'm fighting the game. Which, you know, is also a skill issue, to be fair. Alright, we got 4. There's my number 5. I think 6 was up here, wasn't he? Listen, if you guys want to be involved, that's so fine. Alright, we can do this together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing a bat? Where's my number 6 bat? There's our number 6 bat. Come here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did it again. I tapped. I don't know why I keep doing that. Whereas with other games that had human protagonists, I almost never see furry streamers. They know what they like. They do know what they like. They know what they're into. And honestly, kudos for them if they have a very particular genre of games they like to play. But I do see what you're saying. If you try to watch those kind of streams, it is very likely that you will, like, the person playing it will be that. It's not 100% though. Because yeah, I play a bunch of different games. I'll play almost anything. I don't particularly like racing or fighting games for my channel though. I'm here, Mr. Bad. Mostly because I try to avoid games with multiplayer locked achievements. It makes it too hard. I gotta actually get a group of people together in order to make it work properly. Alright, come here again. I will get this. Will not stop me. Alright, one continuous You prick! You little asshole! You bumped me! Oh, gotta do it again! This is still not nearly as annoying as the hatchet, but come on. Also, maybe this is a good way to... No. Fine. I was gonna say, maybe this is a good way to do the hatchet, but it still has the problem flying enemy. You can't really do hatchet and flying enemy. Ow. Speaking of the wheel, any inkling when we're gonna spin it next? Not for a while. I would love to. But we're so far from finished. Like, there's still so much left to do in this game. If I spun the wheel now, it would be maybe like another week or 2 before we even get to see, like, jump into that game. If everyone wanted it bad enough, sure, I could spin it, but everyone would have to understand we're not playing that game until I'm done. Alright, come on, this time. Come here, you. Come on. Got it! Oh, thank you. Eliminate 6 enemies using 1 continuous spray. Hell yeah. Lol, yeah, they tried that already. Funny, because I tried the exact same strategy at first when I was doing the axe achievement. It feels like it should work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm running out of places where I can even think to do the axe. I've got one more idea. We could go to Septemberg. Why did I take that off? What was I doing in here? Why am I here? What do I want? Sure, just put the twill weave on. Yeah, there's a spot in Septemberg that might be decent, maybe. I don't know. I'm running out of sidearm achievements to do, though, so I'm actually getting to the point where I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we got Light 'em Up. Oh, Light 'em Up's fine. We need the Dynamo Lantern, which I've never used. I don't think I've ever used the Dynamo Lantern. Nah, just curious when it would be. I would love to have a proper answer for you. As much as I love this game, I am starting to feel like I am ready to move on to the next one. Oh, it totally feels like it should work, right? I don't see why it shouldn't. I mean, well, just for the fact that it hits where it strikes, like it splashes out, I guess it should only be on the ground level. Which one is the Dynamo Lantern? Is it this one? No, that's rocks. Yeah, I think I see it. Really bad at getting the timing on this thing. Okay, it's after the weird brown thing. Alright, this must be the Dynamo Lantern. I don't remember where a lot of dark places are, so I'm just gonna go to the one I know for sure. Honestly, there's probably one really close to where I am. I just can't think of it right now. Actually, no, there's one in September. I'm going to September, so let's go there. Cold coffee, delicious. Now, if you don't mind, and you do not have to, but if you happen to know a good place to do the axe good one, I would not be opposed if you could share how you did it, because I'm kind of stuck with this one. I've got a few more ideas, but I'm not getting it. It's just not working. How do I get under the train again? Go back to Ossex for me. Wait, that doesn't get me under the train though. Oops. How do I get down there again? Is there a drop down somewhere? There we go. Bayou with the double vine plant. I thought about using that. I thought I tried and it didn't quite work for me. Okay, that might be the best opportunity then. Excellent, thank you. You throw an axe in the middle of a bunch of vines and you'll get the Chivo. I swear, I really did think of doing that. If I scrub back a bit, I could probably find it. This one might take a minute. The timing. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't usually ask for help, but that one's been driving me nuts. It's still a bit tricky, so it might take a couple of tries. As long as I know it can work, that's all I need. The timing on this is a bit weird, too. Yeah, this is not really a timing thing, because it's not going 1, 2, and then 3. It's like holding for a while. Maybe I need to see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it takes... Whoa! Okay, I didn't know that's what actually... Okay, it's on the 4th second. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, now. Got it! Light him up. Avoid a certain fate in the darkness. Oh, that was lucky too. I literally used the last of my jewel for that. Oh! Yep. I wasn't expecting like a jump scare kind of thing. Alright, so we're going back to the bayou. Yep, totally works even on a current patch. Hell yeah. Because I did look up a couple of things prior just to try and speed things up. And a lot of the people who've put out mini guides for how to get this stuff done were doing it on the original patch, one of the earlier ones, where you could just use the training dummy plus the snowmen. And yeah, it doesn't work anymore, so I've got to learn like figure out whole new ways to get things done. Oh, you've never seen the actual jump scare? No, I've never been in the dark long enough to see it. I didn't even know there was a heartbeat monitor thing for it. I only knew it existed as an achievement to do because I have, I read that there was something you were supposed to do about that. I better keep some surprises. The bayou isn't this way. Ooh, it might have been quicker to go through the mirror. You know, it's fine. We'll get there either way. Yeah, it sucks. I honestly hate it. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. I do find it funny, though, that it's... How'd I put this? The pre-patch made it easier and the post-patch made it harder. When a lot of games I play, the post-patches tend to make things easier because it was too hard in the beginning. One of my favorites that I've never talked about in my life ever was beating Radahn in the original patch of the game. Of Elden Ring, sorry, to be specific. Not everyone's played that, I can't just assume everyone knows what I'm talking about. So I'm glad when I do eventually have to go back to Elden Ring. I don't have to put up with that bullcrap again. Was that easier or harder on release? It was harder. That's why some people like to hold the, boast about it, which I find really funny, which is why I kind of do it. It's like, I beat it pre-patch. I beat pre-patch Radahn. I'm not actually serious when I'm boasting about it. I just think it's really funny. Okay, I'm in a hurry. I should just take my time with this. I don't really need bones anymore, but I can't help but pick them up. I know we're close. Oops. Damn Tektite. I do wonder what these enemies are actually called. They don't even really look that much like Tektites, but they just really... I mean, no, that's not true. They look a lot like Tektites. I think at the top of here. Yeah, here we go. I don't think... Oh no, he does put out, he does put out vines, but I don't think the... Oh no, these ones do. Let's see... If he fills... No... No, this one can't work. This one should be able to work. Let me get rid of the Tektites. Needs to put one here and here, and it'll be fine. Oh, he's almost there. Come on, you need to do one more for me, buddy. Actually, what am I thinking? I can just do this one. If I had the axe equipped. Oh, buddy. I know you got more in there. I think. I hope. Lol, yeah, that's really tiny dick energy to seriously brag about something like that. Oh yeah, that's why it's funny. Okay, it looks like after a bit he stops doing it. Oh, I wonder if this is why it gives you the axe here. I mean, other than the fact it would just be easier to kill him. Come on, buddy old pal. Why are you putting them up there? What are you doing? You need some help? Here, let me prune you a bit. Ooh, there's a good spot. Alright. Oh, done. Hit 4 enemies, one with each spark of a single Volt Hatchet. Thank you so much for that tip. That saved my life. Oh, now I gotta get out of here. Oops. We should be almost out of here, though. Oops. My bad, my bad. Alright, excellent. Now, what are we missing? Sniper dagger, killer boss, can't do that right now. Perfect guard. Ooh, the parry one. I know a good spot for that. Defeat 3 enemies in a row with only double bank shots. I think I know a good place to do that one. I think that'll be with the bats again. We'll get that one set up. We'll go do that. No problem. Feel free to ask about any others. I did them recently, so I still remember them all. I will. If I get in trouble, I will ask. I'll always at least try first, because it is still fun to try and figure it out. But I also don't want to do this for the rest of my life, so I would like to eventually get it done. Oh, Mina. Okay, to be fair, that was my fault. Plus, I know all my methods work on current patch. That's a game changer right there. Because I know most of the methods I have seen are pre-patch, so a lot of them just don't work, which is really annoying. Lol, agreed on both points about it being satisfying to find them yourself and extremely dissatisfying about trying them for hours, trying to do them for hours. Yep. Especially if your head's in the wrong place all to begin with, like you misunderstand what the game's actually asking you. That really ticks me off. I have a bad habit of reading things and taking them either too literally, or just being a little dim and not seeing it all the way through. And we'll spend hours following what I think is the only thing that makes sense to find out, oh no, you just do this. Doi, how did you not think of that? Alright, come to me, batties. I get all of them to come with me. Be nice and easy. Oop. Not you. I should probably not waste these either. This might have the same problem, though. Again, flying enemy. We'll see. You're welcome to join, buddy. I think we're a bit shy of enemies here. Alright, That's such a shame that didn't work. Jeez, come down. I really thought that would work. But I think I hit them off the first bounce, not the double bounce. Maybe this is not the best place to be doing this. Hang on. It is good to know, though, they can be flying and I can hit them with this. which is actually kind of... Gosh, maybe that does make it the best. Hang on. That's one. Getting these double shots on things are really difficult. I remember trying to get the bouncing bombs, and that one took me... I knew about the achievement, so throughout the game, I just kept trying to do it, and it took me majority of the way through the game to pull it off. I'm sorry, I ran out of shots. Can you help me, sir? Especially if the achievement itself is vague or poorly written. I've had it happen a lot of times. I wish for the life of me I could remember a good instance. But yeah, there have been a lot of achievements I've had to get in my life, which it just did never explain itself in a way that makes sense to anyone. I will spend the rest of the stream trying to think of what I mean, because I can't. What about this? Hang on. You're not gonna work. Yeah, these guys are usually good for stuff. And because the passage is kind of narrow, it might be good for... I think that was 2 bounces. That was 1. That's gotta be 2. This one might take me a hot minute. Got it. Alright, defeat 3 enemies in a row, only double bank shots. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just had to find the right couple of spots. Alright, this one might take a little longer, but I do remember there is a really good spot to do. How do I get there? I guess this is fine. I don't think I've ever ended up liking this very particular enemy. This little drill bat cat owl looking thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. I don't know if that's 4, I gotta restart. So 1, 2. Damn it. 1, Okay. I'm very bad at this. Okay, got it. Perfect guard. Alright, 15 consecutive attacks. Alright, I shouldn't have gone this way. Ooh, yeah. It's time to count along with Hal. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, 1. This is such a smart place to do this achievement. I wish I had figured that one out on my own. This one I happened to see someone else do, so I kind of knew about it already. But it was it's probably the easiest spot I could ever imagine to pull that off. Alright, Sniper Dagger's gonna have to wait till new games. I think I've killed every boss in the game. Let's see, Shock Tactician, same thing. Fill your reserve tank with the Plasma Jung Trinket while at 1 HP. We could do this one, I think. Now, the trick is to get to 1 HP. You cheated? Damn straight. I am not against learning or understanding or knowing how to do things. I will always try to do it myself first, though. As long as I, already know about it or don't know about it. But I won't lie, if I did pick it up from somewhere else. I think that's just cheesy. Like, why would you do that? Jug. That's Brisker. Seismic Belt. Like, it should look like a jug. Just looking at the names now. Maybe it doesn't look what I think it does. Oh yeah, this thing. Green thing. Okay, so the idea is I need to get to 0 health. I think there is a trinket which gives me... Like, it takes away my health over time and leaves me at 1. And maybe I just don't have whatever the trinket is? I'm only missing 1 trinket. What are the odds the one I'm looking for is the trinket that I'm missing? Interesting. Okay, well. I know there's supposed to be a trinket that you have which like decreases your health over time or something, but it won't take you past 1. And that's how you're supposed to reach 1 HP for a lot of these challenges. But I guess it's the one I'm missing, because none of these seem to fill fill that role. I can't see anything at least. I've gone through them all. Alright, let's take a break then and go find that last trinket, whatever it is. Where are you? Oh, you're in the orrery. Oh, I don't want to go back to the orrery. I hate the orrery. Oh, I always picked the wrong one. I really screwed myself with this one. Oops. Alright, first things first, get rid of this shield. I hate this shield. I'm sure it is the best weapon this game has ever produced. But I don't care, I don't like it. Okay, so it's here. It's in this room. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. I'm assuming it's got to do with this guy. Oh. Because he's the only thing here which I've never really gotten anything from. Welp. Oh, I see. I'm probably supposed to do that. Okay. Dr. Nort. Ah, that's finally my real brain. Thank you, my friend. Glad I could help. What happened? I was studying Bestium when a surge of insight struck. The stones could trigger a transformation. Then the surge turned literal and blasted my brain clean out. Let's not toy with Bestium. It's all yours now. Restless Bestium. After healing, your next few hits are powered up, but you're more vulnerable. That's still not it. But while we're here, let's get this going. So long. Wasn't that supposed to do something? Interesting. Perhaps I've done it wrong. Oh, okay, so it is active. Oh, that's so cool. I got little fireballs too. I wonder if that's like a really good form, or it like seems really good but is actually awful. Alright, but no, that still doesn't solve my problem. Alright. Time to figure this out. And finish my very cold breakfast. Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like I did kind of know the answer to this, but I wasn't sure. Jewel Syringe. Where'd you go? Oh. Alright, so we've done that. So now we need to fill up the jug. Well, not quite. We need to get rid of all of our ammunition. There's probably a much quicker way to do this. Oh, that was nice that guard didn't decide to turn on me. Oh no. I forgot to put the bloody jug on. Hang on. Can I do it without going into my hole? Where's the trinket shop? I love not thinking about it until the very end. And how do you work again? Sorry. Gain bonus plasma from enemies. Plasma can be filled beyond the normal max. Okay, we're at 1 HP now. I guess I just recover and that's it? Nope, that's not how you do it. It is the plasma jug, right? Sure it said plasma jug. Fill your reserve tank with the plasma jug trinket while at 1 HP. Now see, this is where it feels like it's being a bit vague. I'm not super sure what it's talking about, a reserve tank. What I'm going to try and do is get myself back down to 1 HP, and I'm going to go down to the bottom and use the enemies down there to fill up my plasma. And see if that does anything. Okay, there we go, we're at 1 HP. We'll do this. I see it. Okay. Oops. Ooh, almost. I'm glad I figured out I could use this guy like this. Wow, does it go all the way? It's gonna give me, like, double health. It's taking forever, holy crap. We're almost halfway, well, we're over halfway there, so we're getting there. Alright, I think... But no, it's still going. There we go, Plasma Survivor. Fill your reserve tank with Plasma Jug Trinket while at 1 HP. Nice. Alright, that's another thing done. Alright, Killer Boss. Ooh, Pendulum Master. Parry 10 attacks while without getting hit using the Dodging Pendulum Trinket. I've never used the Dodging Pendulum Trinket, so let's find out what that's like. Press A right before taking damage to dodge. I wonder how hard that could be. Not gonna try it with you. You seem like an asshole. Okay, this might take. Aww. Alright, I think having a second one's making this harder than it needs to be. Aww. Timing's a little bit weird. I don't feel like I'm doing it any differently. I don't understand why that's doing that. It seems to stop at 3. Maybe this is not the best enemy to do this with. Okay, 3 is my PB right now. Oh, there we go, 4. you. I hate you. I'm not using you. This guy feels like a terrible idea, but let's try this guy. Go away, that. Got it. Alright, Pendulum Master. Parry 10 attacks without getting hit. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we got Masochist. Defeat a boss while wearing exactly 3 Bestium trinkets. Can't do, no boss. Pawned off. Sell the maximum number of items to Pawntee's exchange. We could do that. Lopsided. Okay, before we do some of these, let me make a copy of the save. How do you do this? Okay, copy. Yes. Alright, we'll use this one to mess around with stuff like selling or losing levels and stuff. Pawntees. Pawntees is this one. I've never used this shop before. Excellent. Pawned off. Sell the maximum number of items to Pawntee. Excellent. Now for the next one, we're gonna do a modifier. There's one of these which I lose levels every time I die. Here it is. Lose all levels. When sparks are diminished, lose all levels. Excellent. Problem with this is I do have a lot of bones. But I can't convert the bones into cards. Ugh, I don't like it's a one-way deal. I can't, like, make bones. Oh, wow. That's a very interesting modifier. Both Mina and enemies die in one hit. No sidearms allowed. That would actually be a very interesting run of the game. I'd probably pick the... either the Buster or the Whip. If that works on bosses in particular, like, the game would be really hard in some aspects, like, you gotta be perfectly getting through all the screens, but it means bosses could be one-shot. my god, too many modifiers. Must turn on every single one. That's crazy. Oh, that makes it a fate. This might be fine. This might be fine. I gotta kill myself. Oh, shoot, I got this extra spark on. My bad, I forgot. I want to say touch my sparks. Come on. I'm down here. Come on, guys. You have a duty. You must kill me. Actually, you know what? This isn't gonna work. It will drop me down to level 0 again, but I'm gonna have only 5,000 bones to spend and not the 57,000 that I have. I think it'll be easier to go for this in a New Game Plus and just focus on one of my New Game runs and just focus on leveling up one stat and just get it to happen naturally. It'd be different if I could somehow convert my bones into gems, but the game's not letting me do that. We'll skip that. Alright, what else can we do? Jump pawned off, we can't do that one. Below 0, can't do that yet. Done that already. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done doing all of the excess stuff. So now... Oh, hang on, no. Fully equipped. I haven't done this one yet. Getting ahead of myself. Alright, so fully equipped is pretty straightforward. I just gotta collect the rest of everything I'm missing. If we're gonna do that, let's not do it on this file. Do it on this one. Alright, game, what are we missing? We're still missing... we're missing 2 things in the orrery. That's annoying. We're missing a single gem in Kindlewood? Which one's Kindlewood? Below Septemberg. Let's start there. I don't even remember where that is. Ooh, I've also got Blue Eye here as well. There's somewhere here that there's There's something to pick up somewhere. It's not... Huh? Ooh, okay, there's something in this room. Huh. I don't see anything in this room. Yeah, no, I've got the red skull. There's something here. Interesting. What is it that they want? Wow, there's no... I don't know how anyone could have figured that out. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Under the green tools, maybe? No. No. You've gotta get the hammer. And I think this is supposed to be Muriel? Yeah. Oh, wielding a blast strike hammer, are we? Let's see what you've got means. Hit me. Yeah, you're supposed to hit her with the hammer, but you gotta do a charged attack, and then knock her out. I never would have figured that out. That is so random. Man, this game. Alright, well that solves that. We've still got a green skull. Sorry, green skull. We've still got blue eyes. There's something... Okay, there's something here. Oh, no, this one I know. Okay, I've got to unlock one more thing for him. Alright, if that's the case, we'll go up to the orrery now. Yep, hi, Mr. Enemy. Because by the looks of it, the orrery has a key hole, I think? No, it's just a key itself. No, we want to go to a place that has a place to use a key. Here we go. Southern outskirts.
So blue skull means we're close to one now. Maybe up here. I don't think I ever fully explored this. Yep, there it is. Red skull. That is a difficult distance to make. Ah, there's a chest. And there's a key. Sorry, a Kia hole. Ooh, there's something here too. Oh, alright. Oh, I hate these nights. And there's like different versions of them too. Some of them you can trick by like going underneath them. And there's these ones which you can't seem to trick no matter what you do. Significantly worse. Don't let me do that. Okay, I don't see why you had to put me up here, but alright, game. Now, that only explains... Oh, nope, I see it. Oh, jewel box. Ah, got it. Fully equipped. Unlock all weapons, trinkets, cloaks, and upgrades. Hell yeah. Alright, we're fully done in that aspect. I get back. Gosh, I remember used to having so much trouble navigating those kind of places. Nice. Everything's looking really good. Alright, so we gotta get back to Kindlewood, as I was talking about. Okay, this is Western Wilds. Which one is Kindlewood? Oh, I hate you. Okay, I'm assuming this must be Kindlewood up here. Go away. Alright, this is Kindlewood. Okay. Still blue. Sorry, still black, so it's not here. Still black. Alright, nowhere to go off screen here. Oh my lord, die. I do really wish this game had, like, a mini-map. Just so I could see, like, the next screen over or something, so I know if I've been somewhere or if I haven't been somewhere. Ooh, okay, blue. So we're close. Is it this way? Ooh. I need fire to get through there. Interesting. I take it I gotta find fire somewhere and bring it all the way here. Let's see, where can I walk from? Obviously not go to hell. Okay, so you guys spawn endlessly. That's your deal. How am I gonna get you to do that? That should do it. Alright, here's some fire. You should be able to use this. Alright, it's gonna be very painful. I should probably heal. Plant versus zombie looking ass. Yeah, honestly, I thought that the first time I ever saw them too. Little fire pea shooter. I don't know if this is what the game wants me to do, but this is what I'm gonna do. It wouldn't be the first time. Whoa, nice dodge. It wouldn't be the first time the game has got me to traverse multiple screens with an item to solve a puzzle. Oh yeah, that was it. Sweet. Now, was it only one thing I had to find, or was it two? I hope it was just the one. Because after that, we step into September now. So it's not... there's nothing here that I need. Give me that. Oh, good, it's done. So there is the Ori and Bone Beach. Don't know what I could be missing on Bone Beach. Like, Bone Beach is one of my most overexplored areas. Clearly not enough. Alright. Take me to Bone Beach. Now, this isn't Bone Beach yet. This is the Sifted Sands. Bone Beach starts 2 screens this way. Actually, let's also not start from here. This is the end, and it's really annoying to work your way backwards. We'll go the intended route, which is through the Underminers. Home. Alright, hopefully my best friend, the Skull, can inform me where the item is I'm missing. I sure hope it's not this way. I do suspect there is some way to get through there. Because you can see, like, it does look like a path, but there's no way to actually destroy these. The other option is to jump on them, but I can't see a way to get on top of them to start the chain jump. So I don't think... Yeah, there's nowhere up here either. I could just be overthinking it. I like that the whistle is an organ sound. Whistle. I do a whistle? Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. Yes, the whistle on the train. Yeah. Whoa, hello. How are we? Hey, Ghosty, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Hal. We're trying really hard to 100% Mina The Hollower, and it is kicking my butt. Pretty profusely. We are almost done with our very first full-on playthrough, though. We're very close to doing every achievement we can. Before having to start a new run. How's feet hunting going? We're almost done. Actually, right now, I don't even think I'm hunting feet, so I think we're done with the feet hunting. I'm just trying to finish the collection now. There's apparently... a key locked area here I haven't found. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. Oops. I thought I had gone all the way. It's not that way though, so that's fine. Oh, come on. I know you can jump up there, Mina. Now I gotta deal with these two. There we go. Still Black Skull. I would be blue otherwise. Why are we blue? Sorry, I might have missed that part. I'm sorry. Ghosty raid. Bless you. I feel very raided. Much ghosted. Ooh, maybe it's in the boss dungeon. That would make more sense. I haven't revisited the dungeon, I think, even once. Yeah, I do feel like I have fully explored everything I could possibly see in the main areas. It would make a lot more sense if it was in the boss room. The boss room? The dungeon. Oh my god, the little spiders I've been hunting. I was hunting at the start of stream. I never even considered I should have just come in here. Not here. Oops. I really thought I rounded that corner a bit better, but thanks, game. Thank you for humbling me. Okay, I really thought that would only take 2 hits, but alright. Nothing here. Ugh. What the F is this? Animals' insides? This is a great question. To be fair, it's very dead and full of parasites. Some funky parasites, very funky. Wait, what good does it do to put me all the way up here? Oh, it's this place. I think. Hang on, I've been here before, right? Yeah, of course I have. This is the main puzzle for the dungeon, is this. This is where I was thinking if I was missing something, it must be out here somewhere. Well, not out here, but like, below me. Let me down. Thank you. Nope, still Blue Skull. I am so lost. I have no idea where the rest of these, collectibles are. I also hate that I can't check without finding a room first. I'm pretty sure there's a room near here, though. There we go. So specifically, what am I missing here? Oh, there's 2 bone gems. Oof. Yeah, they could be literally anywhere. Okay, the game doesn't require me to actually find these, so I might not bother. At least not yet. I might come back as like a finale kind of thing to try and find them. Ooh, ooh. Blue skull. On second thoughts, we're actually relatively close to finding one, so maybe I'll look a little bit longer. Why did I jump? Oh, I didn't jump. I hit the thingy. Alright, I think we're looking for like a broken wall somewhere. It's the most likely place something would be. Broken wall. Man, that dodging pendulum's actually pretty nice. It's kind of a shame I've never used it up until now. What am I doing now? Oh, this way. My bad. I'm not seeing any like walls I can break anywhere. I wonder where this bone gem is. Is that it, maybe? That's a skull. Oh, there. Nope, nope, that's not it either. This one, it's either very well hidden or it's right at the end. Oh, that wasn't very nice. That also was really mean. Oh, can you please stop putting me up here? I really hate being teleported all the way back here. Alright, this is the last section. If it's gonna be anywhere, it should be here somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. Oh! Aha! I found something. I found, like, the digestive tract. Is this the poopy track? So I really don't want to do this part blind, but, I didn't know it was going to be a dark area, so how on earth could I have prepared It's a light source. Okay, that's nice. That still leaves us with one bone stone missing, though. Oh, that's still blue here, so it's somewhere off of this place. Somewhere. But this is the end, right? Okay, so this is the end. So it's here somewhere. It's off a branching path here. I don't think it's under this. You can kind of see parts of the wall where you could go under if you could. Okay, and these don't take you back up, so I gotta like circle all the way back around. Grr. We're so close, though. I don't want to leave it alone. It's definitely not here. Why teleport me all the way to that brick when I've landed here before? So redundant. Alright, so I want to get back over there. How do I get back over there? Borf? Hello, Jake. Borf. Is simple enough matter. No, it's one higher. I have to go higher. No, this doesn't take me higher. Ugh. Where do you want me to go? There's got to be a more refined way to get back to that section. Okay, no, this is just the boss room. Okay, that's just this room. And this just takes me back into the dungeon. I can't believe there's not a simpler way to get back there. That can't be true. Like, not to say this is difficult to do to get over here. I want you to know, Howdy has officially made regular Howdy part of my speech. Oh, I'm so happy and not sorry for you. It is, like, the favorite thing that I say now. And you know, I didn't even come up with that. That was a Silver original. So you could say that once again, Silv has affected your life. Before it was just starting, and now I use it without thinking. You know, on that same vein, Sylv can't say excellent anymore without excellent being the guitar riff going off. I'm pretty proud of that one. No, stop giving that gremlin power. She was born with power. She's just learning how to wield it better over time. Oh. Doi. I am the brain rot that... Sorry. I am the brain rot that's approaching. Did I do it right? Did I do good? I reckon I did right. Alright, somewhere here, there is a bone. There is another room. There is an exit to another room. I don't know where it is, but it's here somewhere. Is this it? No, I can't burrow under this, so it can't be that. I feel like I've exhausted everywhere it could possibly be. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, everywhere that looks like a good spot for a hidden room to be, it's just not there. Teehee. Now I want to put Sylv in a plastic lawn chair with that in the... Do it. Absolutely. That is a wonderful idea. Completely came up with by yourself too. Super original. That makes it even better. I'm not opposed to this. Oops. Now is not the time to be jumping. Oh, it's definitely not up there. Man, I felt so lucky to have found the one that I did in the first place. To think that there is something else still hiding here is driving me crazy. I'm like leaning forward so far in my chair, just trying so hard to observe every wall, every nook. And we're back here already. Nothing. Game, you're gonna have to make me look this up. Alright. I have, like, searched every single inch of this room, and I cannot see anywhere there could be another bone. What would I type in? Burn Beach Dungeon. That's Dungeon. I don't know where that G came from. Burn Beach Dungeon. Crystals, maybe? Yeah, maybe this place has a specific name. Bone Beach Gut Depths. Let's try that. Here we go. I think someone else had the same problem. I know there is a hidden treasure in a nearby room. See the skull's glowing eyes, but I can't find it. If it's not that, the long water scrolls might be the one. There's an entire second wall. There'll be a one-tile staircase to an upper level, but the staircase goes through the right wall. What's that? Long auto scroll portion, it might be one where there's an entire section moving wall on the right side of the screen. There will be a one-tile staircase to an upper level, but the staircase goes through the right wall. Oh, I get it. I get it. Wow, that was, again... Okay, that was just well hidden. I don't think that's actually bad. It might be quicker just to die. Otherwise, I have to go all the way around again. Instead of the sword, should I make it a cane? It's like a cane sword. It still works. Or both? Yes. Oh, stupid Proto Spark. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Ah, I can see it. I can actually see it now. That's just bogus. It's driving myself nuts trying to find this stupid thing. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate these Octorok wall things. Alright, where is my bone? There it is. Okay, Bone Beach, complete. Hooray. Why would I want to go up here? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, and the lucky last collectible is in the Ori. Our favorite place in the entire game. It was not, in fact, his favorite place in the entire game. Oops, no, don't go yet. Okay, I will always get my spark back. That's just silly. Give me that. Alright, never let me be here again, please. So over this place. Back to Osix, please. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. It is a sad day when I'm out of coffee. I need to start stocking decaf so I can continue to have the taste of coffee while I stream. I wish I could just have another coffee, but my heart would probably give out. I can't handle caffeine the way I used to. Alright. Everything is ticked. Oh, I haven't finished the southern outskirts? Really? There's a Kier out there I've missed. Alright. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll go back for that. 2 bone stones and a Kier in the Orrery. I know, if there was anything down, I would have got a blue skull, so it's not that way. Excuse me, Moon Knight. I don't know if jumping is quicker. I think it is. I think it's a little bit quicker. Oh, this bat's got a long way. Now, I have no way of knowing where it is that we are going. But we will figure it out when we get there. Seeing I've already solved all the puzzles, it shouldn't be too difficult to get through, I hope. Guys, I don't need to fight. We don't have to fight. I'm not here for you. Okay, this way is just for a chest, so it's definitely not that way. Alright, can't make that distance in a jump, that's good to know. Really thought you'd make that, but alright. Okay, guys. Want to fight that bad? Here you go. Why am I having so much trouble getting over there? This part was easy last time. Really don't appreciate you, buddy. You can go to hell. Okay, we're still getting blue skull. Sorry, blue. I keep saying that. We're still getting black skull everywhere, so there's nothing here yet. I'm also surprised that puzzle didn't stay solved. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm here, Battle Brick. Damn it. I'm so bad at the Battle Brick. The hammer is not making this easy for me. The hammer is so wonderful for all the excessive damage it does, but it is quite limited in other aspects, which drives me a little bit nuts. Alright, so it's definitely not in the green zone. Ooh, I should probably check the shopkeep. I'm sure I bought everything from him, but what if? Okay, no, we're good. Ooh, blue skull. Alright, there's something out here. I didn't ask you to do that. That's okay, though. Yeah, it's almost definitely got something to do with this. Yep, there it is. Thought so. Alright, cool. We've collected every key. Come hither. Can't go that way. Dang it. Oh, blue skull. Alright, there is something here too. I'm assuming off the bottom of the screen, right? Yep. Oops. Nice. Oh, alright. That's that done. Okay, I'm still missing something. One more bone stone somewhere. Because yeah, there is 4 directions. Okay, there's the bottom. That's the boss one on the top left. We know it's not the boss one. I didn't mean to do that. I appreciate the game lets you speed this section up by burrowing. What? What? I was on a ledge. Why didn't you take me back there? Why'd you take me all the way back here? Why would you waste my time like that? It's so rude. Alright, the last one should be in this place somewhere. Oh, yes, please. Oh. I'm not gonna get over how incredibly annoying that is. Like, oh, you made it almost all the way to the end of the room. You just happen to accidentally miss a tiny, tiny section of that jump. Redo the room, please. What do you think this is? The Legend of Zelda? on Blue Skull. Get out of here, Battle Cube. Oh, I know it's not that way. At least I'm pretty sure it's not that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no, how would I won't be able to bring a battle cube over here. What's the... Go away. I'm not here for you. Right, I don't think I can bring a battle cube over there. Game doesn't let you bring it. Oh, because that would be a perfect place to hide something. The only thing I can think of is if there's a battle cube on the other side of this and you have to ride it all the way back. Which would be very mean. But also well within this game's expectations. We'll keep an eye out for a battle cube going this way. And there's a slimy guy. Nothing here. Ah, that's right, I have to fight this Moon Knight. And that's the mirror. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we've been through all the mirrors now except for the boss room, or the two boss room ones, but I really don't feel like it would be through the boss one. I guess that's the subversion of expectation. So, because I don't think it'll be there, it will be there. Oh, I'm right. There it is. Blue skull. So it's here somewhere. I'm not seeing anything directly here. It could be in the... It could be literally in the next area. Okay, yeah, it's here somewhere. Oh, it's up... It must be up there. It is. I never figured out how to get up there. Yeah. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with his little hula hoop thing. But I'm not sure how that would relate. Does this take me up or down? It does take me up. Can I drop down from here? Ah, I see. Typically, if you drop down from one of these locations, how would I put it? If there's a floor beneath, it'll usually give you like a grayed out area underneath a pit, so you know you can fall down and there'll be somewhere to land. This one's just black. So I just assumed it was just a pit. I don't want to fight you. You're mean. Oh, we really don't want to go through here. We're going back. Oh, God, no, I hate that section. Alright, so I think we're missing just a singular collectible? Now, I know this is not a feat, this is just for me. I want to 100% complete the game. But we're pretty close. We're done good. Did good. Should probably check to make sure I'm doing what I said I was going to do. Alright, so they're all done. We're missing... I'm glad whatever it is just in the southern outskirts. Southern outskirts is right below, and it's very easy to check. I should have checked what in the southern outskirts. I don't know why I skipped that. But let's stop here first. You've got something for me. Your locks are settled, yes, but your key holdings are not. Return when you have 2 more, and we will transact. What? There's more keys? Oh, okay. So there is a singular key somewhere in town. I don't know where that is. And the item we're missing in the southern outskirts is a key. Alright, well, let's do the southern outskirts first, so we can just focus on being in town. Okay, let's have a good look around. Let's kill everything. Make life a bit easier. Die, die, die. Okay, nothing in Thorn's little hideout. Okay, that's back to Lona's Landing, so that's too far. It must be up here somewhere. Also, I hate that I lost a spark somewhere, and I don't know what has it, so I'm just permanently -1... what do you call it? 1 spark? It doesn't matter, but it would be kind of nice to have it back. Oh, that's just where... Wait. What is this section for? I was gonna say this is where the girl was who got kidnapped, but I'm pretty sure she's deeper in. Well, she was deeper in. I'm only testing this place because I only came through here once. So if it was to be somewhere, it's likely it would be here somewhere. Okay, not in here. That's good. We've already fully explored this place, I think. Yep, all black skulls, so this place should be empty. So let's not waste our time down here. I can see you coming, bats. And nothing in there. It's Black Skull in this area anyway, so it can't be here, regardless. Oops. Alright, that takes us to the Sandfall, so that's going too far. Yeah, the outskirts is a really tiny area, so it's kind of hard to imagine I missed something. Ooh, 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 I know where to look. It's gotta be up here. There's two places to check. There's in here with Mr. Poppet. Okay, not in here with Mr. Poppet, that's fine. Wrong spot. Oops. Hope they didn't reset the enemies. Cool, it didn't. No, this has got to be Sandfall as well, right? I mean, no harm in taking a look, but I think this is part of Sandfall, so... Oh, no, blue skull. There is something around. I see it too. It's right here. Excellent. Alright, we have found every single key in the game now. I love how there's like 9... Can you die, please? How strong are you? There's 9 excess keys that have no purpose. Aw, I thought I'd finally got the hang of that. Alright, I found all your keys. Your locks are settled, yes, but your key holdings are not. Return when you have one more. I just picked up the one more that you said. Sir. Am I misunderstanding this again? Am I being dumb again? It says I'm missing 3 things. Is there a section here I'm being blind to? God. It sure doesn't look like it. Oh, dingus, because there is a key here still somewhere in the city. But I swear he said to only find one more the last time I found one. Okay, well, my major suspicion is there's one in here. Nope, this is a blue skull area. No, that doesn't make sense. I think I see something. Ah! I always wondered if you could get in here. Yep. Hello. Voice, don't look at me. I've been defaced. Thankfully, the proprietor of this shop has let me stay here and I weigh my options. You should take this. I'll remain here until I can face the world once more. Excellent. Alright, there's the final Kia. Now we've got all the Kias. The mouse was prowling in our cellar. Did she speak to anyone? I trust she'll accept a generous discount on her next purchase as a gesture of good faith. Yes, she must. Interesting. That would have been useful to know at the start of the game, but alright. Alright, now I got all your Kias. At last, the artificial Kia supply has collapsed. I buy only under true market pressure. I'll take all 10. No half measures or stimulus distortions, okay? Pure voluntary exchange. These Kias will be secured properly. Your reward awaits outside. Excellent. Cool. Alright, that makes this place red. Sorry, red, black. Colors. Alright. We're down to the final collectible. There is a singular bone stone somewhere in the town. It's not in any of these buildings. Okay, it's not... Ugh, go away. Sir, I am so busy. Okay, it's definitely not in there. Oh my lord. I did say I wasn't in any of the buildings, but there's no harm in at least having a look. What about up here? Huh. There's a section up there I've never been to, apparently. Gosh, I wonder how to get up there. If it's a place I haven't been, it's very likely the correct place to be. Nothing here. Even if I got rid of the train, I don't think it would let me access the tracks. May as well take a look. Yeah, no, that's not going to do it. Interesting. Honestly, it's probably not even the answer to what I'm looking for. I'm not getting a blue skull. Yeah, nah, this isn't anything. Curious. Alright, well, before I get too excited constantly searching that one place, I should look around. Definitely nothing here. Oop, blue skull. Alright. It's here somewhere. Maybe that red building. I almost never go back in that red building. What about here? Nope, not in the shop. What was in here again? Oh, it's here. My friend said I don't know what it's like to be stabbed in the back, still don't see what he meant. Too soft. Treachery leaves a deeper mark, or so I heard from my friend in the red shawl. Maybe he wants to be literally stabbed. I might have to get my knife for him. That would make sense. Hang on, wait. Jumping can dodge danger, sometimes even better than a burrow. Alright, let me come back with the knife. Remember, I didn't use the knife for ages, so it would make sense that I didn't try this already. Too soft. Or, no, I was about to say maybe the hammer, but no. Aha, there it is. Oh, now I get it. He didn't literally mean knives, did he? He meant betrayal. Thanks for the lesson. Sorry. Bleh. Thanks for the lesson. Backstabbing hurts. Okay, he's fine. Alright, I think that's it. That is excellent. 100% collection completion. Ah, finally, that's done. Now we can actually get to the meat of things. So we're gonna go for a whole bunch of them in one go. Before I do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've been itching to go. I'll be back in a bit. Then we'll pick what we're gonna do next. All right. So, I'm gonna do a couple of things. So we are officially done with the main save. That was by far going to be the longest portion of this. Not to say it's gonna get super quick from here, but how'd I put this? It could never take as long as this has taken, because collectathons are very, very long, especially for games as obscure as some of these requirements were. Go back to title screen. I'm going to make a copy of this one. I'm going to put it in slot 10, just so I never lose it. If it's all the way down here, I can't accidentally screw it over somehow. And now we're going to make a copy of it again and put it over this one. Perfect. So this is going to be our New Game Plus one to do. We're going to do New Game Plus. We're going to... Another quest awaits New Game Plus Round 1. Your levels carry over. That for more information. This profile will be overwritten. Consider copying it first. I did. We need to turn on the modifiers before we start, though. Excellent. Here we go. Alright, so... I'm going to attempt the hard and weird modifier challenge at the same time, because why not? So we'll go harder. Oh, flip controls. If you got used to it, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Have less vulnerability, take 3 times damage, less plasma. No plasma roses appear. I mean, we're at max health now, right? Like, is that even a thing? Can we get more? Can we go beyond the health we currently have? Do more plasma roses appear once you max out? I don't know if I want to do that, if I could have more health. Because New Game Plus is a typical Souls-like in this regard. It gets harder. So I'm gonna need to make sure I don't... like, screw myself over too badly. Let's see. New Game Plus Plasma Roses. Damn. I hate trying to ask a really specific question into Google, and no one has quite asked the question the way that I have. Therefore, I can't get a straight answer out of anyone. The question being, because you get a Plasma Rose after every major boss fight. Now, Plasma Rose increases your overall health. The question is, in New Game Plus, does your health continue to be increased? Or if you collect all the Plasma Roses in your first run, does that mean there is no more for you to collect in the new game? And I don't know how to ask Google in a way that I'll get a solid answer. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look on Google to make sure about these things. Guess the only way to know for sure is just to do it. I can't find an answer. No one, apparently not one other person ever has asked this question. Watching a Blender tutorial and the person goes, "Vert is short for vertices, by the way," and I just cringe so hard because it's giving calc is short for calculator. I thought calc was short for calcium. My bad. Damn. I'm so sorry. I guess I'm just not that smart. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is... let's see, not fewer... Here we go. We're gonna turn on the closed underlabs, so we cannot enter the underlab, because that's also another thing we have to do, beat the game without entering the underlab. So if we do closed, that's an easy hard modifier. We had to do it anyway. We don't want to get rid of the underlabs, though. The underlabs are going to be our checkpoints. So the little hole that you can dig into, obviously we can't dig into it, but the hole itself counts as a checkpoint, so we do want that. Sidearms cost more jewels, maybe? No sidearms, no, we don't want that. Burning up requires 20% more bones, that's not bad. No bones drop from enemies or pickups, nah, bouncy bones. Wait, that's a bad modifier? Oh, that's easy. Okay, bouncy bones are on. We're not gonna buy anything, so we'll turn off the shops. Actually, why don't we just turn the shops off as our issue? Because we're not gonna buy anything. We've bought everything. So no general shop, no trinket merchant, and no weapons merchant. Boom. Easy. So let's turn off that previous... Actually, no, we'll keep the closed underlabs off, because we're not going to use that. Alright, well that's an easy modifier step up. Now we need to do 3 weird ones. Just checking them all off real quick. Hate the glowing. Ooh, Alta Mina. Makes Mina super powerful. Could I not just turn this on and do it for the weird modifier? Does it tell you if you can't use it for the thing? Ooh, it might. That little indicator in the top right corner might be telling me whether or not I can use a modifier or not. Sure. Bone rewards and shop prices behave. No. Okay, I think this is fine. I think that one's fine. What else is weird that I can do? Yeah, I should actually go through them one by one. I really shouldn't be skipping them. Start at a random level with the Guardian Casket? No. Start at a random level with the Whisper and Vesper, and both their upgrades, Legovich will not appear. The start as Beast Mina? No. Quick Draw? No. So fast. Quick Walks? Fast? No. Oh, Explore Mode's such a nice one. If I was to recommend this game to someone just to have fun with it and like, get the story, I'd probably recommend Explore Mode. A group of modifiers that removes challenge for free exploration and experimentation. That's nice. Okay, I can have this one. Ossex is full of busybodies with places to be. I'm assuming that means it's very difficult to move around the city. Weird dialogue? Yeah, I don't need to read what anyone has to say. Or I could do this one. There we go, random music. As far as I can tell, it's not gonna affect me badly. Alright, so I've got 3 for hard modifiers, which is closed underlabs, no weapons merchant, no pawnty. I've actually turned on a lot that I don't need. Is that fine? Is that all I need to do? I hope I'm not screwing this up. Screwing this up. A little worried to get this started now. No. I shouldn't be so worried. I've got 3 hard modifiers, 3 weird modifiers. This should work out just fine. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome. Whoa, double raid. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hey, T-Bug and Bear. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, B-Dog. How are we doing? We're just about to get started on New Game Plus achievement run for Mina the Hollower. About to get my butt handed to me. How's the beating the game going? Well, we finished it once. We did finally beat the base game and get all the collectibles. We went around and got all the achievements that could be done without having to start a new game, and now we're just about to start our New Game Plus, which is gonna be... It's gonna be something. How about you? How you doing? What were we playing today? Was it more Warframe? Was it Monster Hunter? Heyo, Blue Cloud, welcome in. For those who don't know me, hi, my name's Hal. I 100% games for the fun of it. We're working on Mina the Hollower right now. This game is very hard. So we'll be in for a bit of a ride. A very hard ride. I also would like to get the speedrun in this one, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can yet. I don't think I'm skilled enough to do a speedrun as well. Alright, we're gonna start with the hammer, because the hammer does the most damage. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Or he doesn't. And that was just cutscene. I think that was just cutscene. I think we're fine. Blinding lights, everyone cover your eyes. Cool. I think I've still got the plasma jug on. I should probably take that off. Alright, let's go. Now, I really highly doubt I'll be able to... Oh, I don't have any vials. I might get some vials soon. Immediately died. I don't know what was expecting me. The guy started me off with no vials. That was very mean. You think I can dodge enemies? Oh yeah, I've still got my dodge enemy thing on. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna run. It'd be really nice to get the whatchamacallit, the speedrun for this one as well, but the speedrun is very precise. And I'm probably gonna have to do what everyone else does when they do this game. And like cheese the ever-loving crap out of it. Whoa, that is a lot of damage. Bye, sir. Wait, was this the right way? No. Where am I going? Speedrun? Jeez, what am I thinking? I can't even get through the game normally. Why did I drop off the ladder? How did I fall off the rope? I was... okay. Yeah, speedrun's not happening. That's gonna have to be a dedicated thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. Everyone's talking. Hey, you got a first guess? Warframe. I had a feeling. Warframe's been on the game for a while. B-Dog and Bear were on for the ride this time. Ooh, nice. Good to see you all hanging out. Quite a mix of stuff. I was a head empty puppy the whole time while everyone else got things done. Sometimes it's nice to be like that. Everyone's helping you out while you just bleh the whole way. The game, and I took that personally. I knew it was a bit ago now, but that boat set piece was cool. Oh, yeah. I quite liked it too. Ooh. Oh, that's so tiny. I can't read that. What happened to my... Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. The, Wow, that picture was so small, I couldn't see who did that. How do I fix that? Damn it. Alright, they're massive now. I should be able to see that next time. So sorry, I didn't quite catch that, but thank you very much for the follow. I hope you like it here. This is what we do. We don't get there very fast all the time, but I'll be damned if I don't 100% every game I play. This game is hard, but it's not gonna beat me. It will not. These bushes might, though. Leave me alone. Ugh, you wouldn't leave me alone, would you? Now, another rough part of this is because I don't have access to the Underlabs this run, I'm not going to be able to level up. And there is a new level cap every new game plus. So I'm actually under-leveled right now. Shockingly. I don't have to fight you guys. Get out of my way. Wait, where's the cure? Excuse you, get out of my way. Rude. Oh, wait, do I not need the cure? Is it just free access? Can I just leave? Oh, I can. Never mind. Wasting my time. Thanks for the skull. It is kind of refreshing to start again, though, not gonna lie, now that I know how to play. Alright, first boss. Ow. Oh my good lord. It's so hard. If he hits me once, I'm dead. Yeah, 100% he's gonna be the guy I'm gonna probably use to get all the boss kill achievements, but I'll do it later. I think I need to go in here. Yep, here we go. I'll be doing this, I can read more. That's the funny thing, I was helping them. You were helping them, but they were still getting everything else done while you were empty-headed? Well, damn. Must have been a lot going on. Oh good, I can just straight skip it. Alright, up to the Thorn fight. God, I remember being here so long ago and Thorn absolutely kicking my ass. I mean, he's still kind of doing that, but just not nearly to the same degree. Oh, destroyed him. Stark contrast to this game. Oh wait, sorry, I missed a bit. It's Warframe. I help just by killing lots of things and following the objective other people around. I miss actually fighting in that game. It's been forever, but I remember how satisfying it is to fight in Warframe. Alright, we're done here. Now we can pretty much go wherever we want. Within reason. Oh, I see. Bustling means if I hit the people, they knock me about. Okay. I don't really know where I should go first, so I'm just gonna go. At the very least, I'm gonna go to the bayou first. Oh, do not be the death of me. Do not be the death of me. Do not. Rude. Whoa. So unnecessary, my goodness. But yeah, the idea is if I go to the bayou first, I can get the fishing rod, and I can do some of the skips that I saw. I still don't think I can do a speed run, but I can skip some fights. And skipping fights is honestly good enough for me. Okay, goodbye, sir. Give me the fishing rod. Buttons, buttons. I gotta think for a second. I don't know if pausing the game pauses the in-game timer, though. That's kind of annoying. Not falling for the potatoes? Wow, way to go, me. Not falling for the tornadoes anymore for sure. Nah. Not even close. So what we want to do is... It wasn't actually to come this way. We can go this way. No, we can't. I am mistaken. Oh, I've actually got to go the long way around. Ugh. Open wide. Now, a huge skip is right up here, but I don't think I can do it because this is New Game Plus and I've done the quest for this part. I will test it though, because if it's still here, this would be really cool. Oh, you little prick. Oh, he had nothing to do with what I needed to be doing. Asshole. I hate being so weak again. I also love one of the weird things I picked was to have the music be completely randomized. And it's so weird right now. It's living up to its name. Why did I not open this shortcut? What is wrong with me? Oh no, don't trigger the snake. Oh, this is going horrifically. Alright, open the checkpoint. Thank you, checkpoint. The shortcuts, that's what we're after. What are you going for now? Now we're doing the New Game Plus hard and weird modifiers. I would like to do the speedrun on top of that, but I don't think I'm good enough to pull that off. I'm not gonna not try, but I don't think I can do it. Ooh. And it also... I know there's a trick here, but I don't think I can pull it off. The frog is here, though. Although, I don't know how people do this. I've seen people do it. God, they make it look so easy. What do they do? Huh. I never actually looked up how people do this trick. Oh, maybe they patched it. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Wow, the music's actually really irritating when it's just playing whatever. Oh, is that what's happening? Yes. That is exactly what's happening. And I am going to turn that right down. What hard modifiers did you take? Nothing too serious. Pretty much turned off all the shops. I also turned off access to the Underlabs, so I could do the Underlabs less run too. So what I see people do is, because you're not supposed to be able to climb up a ladder and carry something, but I've seen people can somehow bounce it on their head while they're climbing, and I'm not sure how they do it. Alright, I might look this one up real quick, because if I can get this to work, it'd be really cool. In saying that, even if I do get up there, I don't think I can do the next trick, because I've already caught all the fish. Let's see. Carry frog up. Rope. Damn it, they patched it. I feel like I got into this game like a month too late. All of the good skips and all the fun like little tricks you can do to get around certain areas they're all patched out now. I don't want to do his quest. We're finished with his quest, so we can't do that. Okay, so turned off 2 shops and no underlabs. Not bad. Yeah, I figured why not. I don't need to make the game any harder than it has to be. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to do this legit. Wow, if this guy wants to let me. Rude. Ah, I just realized I lost my spark back there too. You really don't want to be too sparkless. God, are the enemies like more aggressive as well? I don't remember them being this difficult to handle. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's my spark? Oh my god, did the fish eat the guy who had my spark? Now I can't get my spark back? There it is. Oh, that was rude. Water Striders. Love when things pop up based on those. Cute. I've been calling them Tektites this entire time. The spider enemy from Legend of Zelda. I don't actually know what their name is, so they could totally just be called Water Striders now, after the real thing. But I never not think of Zelda when I see them. Okay, that was rude. You just ate my jump. Oh, they're totally like Tektite. Same shape. Exactly. I probably should have put on very different trinkets as well. Rude. Okay, I'm almost certain the enemies are being way more aggressive. Let's not kill the flying Weedles. They're really not doing that much. You, though. Alright, there's a checkpoint. Excellent. I do like that now I don't have to worry about collecting anything. It is a lot easier to get through the game in general. Like, I just have to focus on getting from point A to point B. God, why did you take so long to die? And that was so much damage. Where's this go? Oh, that's just here now. No, thank you, sir. Let's see. Where do I... Oh, I can just walk here. Right. I should probably kill these things now I think about it. Gonna like one-shot me, isn't he? Oh, awesome! They're teaming up. Oop, oop! I see what you're doing. Ah, gotcha. Those frogs used to give me way more trouble than that. Get out of there. You. Oh, you can't get up there? Oops. I didn't realize that was a naturally blocked off section. Oh! Screw you, buddy. That's not right. Now, don't get me wrong, I know your mechanic is to jump up from underneath, but I didn't even think I was in the right location for you to do that. Alright, we made it this far. I'm not gonna fight you guys if I can help it. Ugh. So unnecessary. Alright, cool. Got through that. Damn, I'm out of, vials. The game can give me vials on the fly. I don't know why I can't seem to find any. Nice. Where does that put my checkpoint? That was... Really? So they didn't keep the checkpoint up the top of here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that was rude as heck, buddy. Okay, thankfully, that's still open. Okay, there's normally a checkpoint here, so that's a one less checkpoint gone. That's really useful. Very unfortunate. Oh, crap. Ooh, it is really making me work for it. Damn, that doesn't even one-shot them anymore. My god, please die. Oh, finally a bone up. I think we're honestly gonna put it all into defense. Because, yeah, I am taking significantly more damage. Okay, so it's gonna cost 9,999 for each upgrade now, I guess. For the time being. Oh, was there always this many enemies up here? That is not what I wanted to do. I really wanted that, explosive barrel. Okay, at least that's taken care of. Oh, okay, that's fun. Okay, so I can go up this way now. Yeah, that just takes me back. That's not that useful. I haven't been up here in ages. Oh, this just takes me back to Septemberg. Was I not supposed to go this way? Huh. Okay, now I'm confused. There should be a way to get up to that middle platform? Oh, wow, I'm dumb. I see it. There we go. Rude. I'm certain that Weedle thing will kill me if I don't kill it first. There we go. Oh, don't you join the fray. What are you doing here? Okay, this checkpoint's gone. It's not good. Okay, I can't go that way anyway. Alright, I do want to do that, but I should open the other path first. There we go, that's much better. Alright, we can go that way now. That's good news. This is good. Drowning yourself is not good news, Mina. My favorite. Going into a boss fight without any health. Awesome. Now, we're going to do a thing here. This is probably the easiest boss to do. A generator boss that you can kill without taking damage. This might be a terrible time to do it, and I might not do it now. Depends how long this takes me. But I'm going to... What is it? Once I cross over into the screen, if I quit to title and jump back in, it'll put me just inside or just outside the boss room. So I can repeat until I get it. Theoretically. Did he create deep water? Oh, he does create deep water. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I want to do it on this playthrough after all. I don't think I'm doing the right kind of damage. And I don't remember him creating deep water in his first, like, new game. Maybe he always does. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Whoa! I wasn't expecting him to do that. I didn't even know he had that attack. Also, what the hey? Invincibility frames? Anyone? Rude. Oh, fine. Nope, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. You can't get angry, it's stupid. That's just dumb. I really hate losing my extra spark. Like that. Like that. But hey, what can you do? Really? Milk. That's what you think I want right now. I think you'll find I much prefer if you gave me some flowers. That would heal me. That is the wrong... Why did you have your fishing rod out? Get out of here. I thought he only jumped 3 times, not 4. Is he eating me? Yes, he is. Ugh, because I lost my Proto Spark. If I die, I die. Excellent. Thanks, buddy. Friend. Love this guy. Love him so much. And please do not lose your extra spark right here at the start. We really would like this for the boss. I don't like how those Tektites are you serious? That guy... Juggernaut! He followed me all the way! Wow, what an asshole! I didn't ask you to do that. Alright, we're a bit better prepared this time. Oh, you son of a... Cool, 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 cool. It's not like I wanted to use the explosive on the boss or anything. Okay, this is kind of new. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't let that be death. Thank you. He hasn't done that before. Alright. Not very cool, but alright. Oh! Okay. I don't understand how he's doing so much damage so quickly. Like, normally there is a gap between when you get hit and when they can hit you again. You know, the classic invincibility frames thing. And somehow he's bypassing that and hitting me multiple times. There is a modifier I can turn on to do that. Is that a feature of... Oh, screw you, man. Is that a feature of New Game Plus, that your invincibility frames are reduced? Can you stop following me? As far as I was aware, that wasn't a thing. Like, you had to turn that on actively if you wanted that difficulty spike. Okay, when he's not hitting me with absolute bullcrap, he's not too awful. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay, he's doing something new again, which I've never seen. Oh, dude. Where are you? Gotcha. Brick asshole. Get out of here. Hate you. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll just bounce between attack up and defense up. How do I go up? That's how I go up. Alright. 1 of 6, done. Hmm. Now, one thing I'm a little confused about is I didn't find the mirror. I thought the mirror was, like you naturally come across it when you beat this area. Huh. How did it teleport me over here? Oh, screw you, buddy. Rude. Wait, no, I remember where it is now. That took me a few seconds. Okay, I know where the mirror is. We definitely want to take the mirror route. We don't want to miss going through the mirror. Not gonna touch that. Alright, the mirror should be just up there. Can I... Yeah, this way. Does mean I have to fight another boss, but that's okay. We can do that. I don't think the mirror was... The mirror? I don't think the moon was a very difficult boss fight from memory. I think the biggest boss fight in this game is myself. I have so much trouble with this game. I hope whatever game I get next on my wheel is a nice, simple, easy game. Something nice and tame. I've done quite a few difficult ones in a row now. Which You know, I'm fine with that. I don't mind a hard game every once in a while, but I feel like my brain needs a bit of a break. Oh, okay, he's gonna do that. Oh, do I have my spark? Yes, I have my spark. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on. Oh no. Where am I? Come on, one more hit. Gotcha. Finally, I can one try a boss for once. Oh. None of this is gonna help me. I don't have any vials left. Now I'm gonna try a little bit of trickiness. So this is, I don't know how well I can pull this off, but one of the biggest skips in the game is to get into these locked rooms without finding all of the mirrors. And you do it by abusing the fishing rod and this guy. He's being a bit rude right now. I need him to get as far in the corner. Rude. Oh no, he's got my spark. Okay, I need to do myself a huge solid. I really shot myself in the foot at the beginning. I need to go to the trinket shop, because that's the only place I can change my trinkets right now. I can't get to the trinket shop. I don't remember that being blocked off like that. Okay. Oh, good. They don't actually do damage. They just push you. How do I go up there? Okay, we can go up there through the giraffe. No, we can't. That's a down only. How do we get to the trinket shop? Is talking to her open it? No. No, this doesn't help. That just takes me back here. Huh. It's been so long since I opened the trinket shop, I actually don't remember how how to get in there. Maybe it's this way? No, there's no exit through here. Gosh, maybe I have to circle around. That's dangerous. Alright. That's what it wants. I guess that's what we do. So nice to not have those two attack me anymore. guys. If I don't have to fight ya, I ain't gonna fight ya. Okay, so we can't go straight that way. Wow, you really gotta work for this, huh? Oh. Okay, no, this isn't right. That just takes me to the dude. Let's see. I think I gotta go this way. Yes. Ah. Of course. Oh no. Big man's gonna chase me all the way. Hey, little bastard. Let me in. Okay. Now we have access to up here. Alright, so this is the only place I will be able to exchange my trinkets. Let's get rid of the plasma jug. Dual syringe is great if you pair it with a heart. Heart is... If I do that, I can keep myself fairly well healed. Kind of. Main thing is, what I want is the spark capture. Because what's going to happen a lot is I'm going to keep dying. And I'm going to keep having my spark stolen by the enemy. So... If you like my dodging pendulum, it's doing wonders. But this might be safer. Rough. I really wish I had just one more trinket slot. Yeah, I'm gonna skip using the dual syringe. And just go with this for now. Because I can't change my trinkets as often or as frequently as I would like. So it's safer in the long run if I have a bit more versatility. Now all I have to do is tap Moon Knight and I'll be able to get my spark back, which is what I need. Buddy. Maybe they've patched this as well. Yeah. I get the impression they might have patched this as well. So I'm guessing when speedrunners play this game, they all take it back to basic. Because yeah, this is not working at all. Oh, I'm out of milk. Great. Excellent. Beating this game under 4 hours must be an absolute nightmare without all the skips. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Oops. Alright, well, screw this. I guess I will just play the game normally. Maybe in my off time, I will see what tricks actually do and do not work. It doesn't help to try doing it on a much more difficult play. But let's not worry about it. Besides, I am assuming you don't need to do these skips in order to beat the game quickly. It just sounds a lot better. Gosh, I don't think it really matters which way I go. Guess I just gotta go. My god, all of you move. Okay, I see no reason to fight Maxi, so I'm just gonna leave Maxi alone. I need to go that way. Yeah, we can go this way. Why not? I'm not fighting the Duggan. You guys can have fun with that. Did I put away my double jump? Thank you, buddy. Probably should have opened the shortcut, but it's fine. No thank you, I need that. Probably wasn't a smart decision to collect all the little goldy bits. Kinda need those to figure out where you can stand. Oh my god. Red snakes in particular can go to hell. Oh, thank god. Oh, but also not thank god. We still need a lot more before we can level up something useful. Oh yeah, there's a lot of holes in the floor here. That wasn't very nice. Dude. Oh, of course. Because I have the intravenous heart thing, it's difficult to tell how much life I actually have on me at any given time. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I also gotta make sure we touch these tech points, checkpoints. How about some milk? Those are not jewels, thank you. Those are. Oh, she's stressing when she... Sorry, she stresses when she's near an edge. But it doesn't necessarily mean you can see where the edge is supposed to be. It could be up, it could be down. You can go to hell, sir. Thank you. Awful place. Now, we gotta be... definitely careful, but I'm gonna try and skip the Underminer boss because he sucks, and I know how I'm supposed to be able to do this skip. Well, I didn't mean to jump down here. That was a definite mistake. you two have to follow me here, don't you? So the way the skip is supposed to work is you're supposed to be able to throw your fishing rod and catch the pig. I guess they've moved him? Maybe you can't do that anymore? I'm gonna have to assume that is yet another patch that they've done, so you can't do that anymore. That sucks. I really don't want to fight the Underminer again. He is a horrific boss fight. Man, I don't even remember how to clear this area out anymore. It's been ages. I know I need to use the bombs. Okay, here's one bomb. Now we can use this for a lot of different ones. Oh, screw you, man. Okay, that's not what I needed to do. Where do I need to take this bomb again? Okay, clearly not that way. Clearly I'm doing that wrong again. Must be this way. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, come here, asshole. I know you're gonna try and cause me trouble. Sure, let's keep spiking that damage. Do I need to go this way? No, it's just the game. Okay, nope, that's not going anywhere. Oh, come on. That was perfect. That was mint condition. How could you not let that go through? Yeah, that was terrible. That one was definitely not going to work. These red pigs are the worst. Oh, I'm out of Heelys. Okay, I'm just gonna die now. No reason to fight the red frog. Goodbye, sir. Right. Alright, so that solves all of that. Last one is over here. Oh, somewhere. That one. Need this for anything? Damn it. The answer was yes. I did need something for that. I did need it for something else. Blah, words. Game is turning my mind to slurry. Oh my god, dude! Why? Why did you have to do that? It was so unnecessary. Come here. No, I want you to. Your little friend's gonna cause me trouble. You are 100% gonna cause me trouble too. Why did I throw it there? That was so redundant. I don't know why I did that. Alright, there we go. Clear. Completely redundant though, because... probably gonna die to the Underminer, that I have to fight now. Can you... how many of those do you do in a row, man? One, two, three, four. You do as many as you feel like, I guess. I almost had him. I thought I could get him before his heel took off. He decided to run away from me at Mach 50 to go get his heels. Hey. No, don't say it. don't hate this. It's just frustrating.
Are you okay?
Not really. I'm so irritated. It's just so frustrating and annoying. What ticks me off the most right now is that I've seen a speedrun of this game, and I know how easy it is to skip huge portions of it. Like, this guy, people don't even fight this guy anymore. This guy is non-existent. He doesn't exist. Like, 50% of the bosses you can just ignore. But because it made the game skippable, as far as I can see, the Yacht Club has just patched them all out. So I can't do all the amazing skips anyone else gets to do anymore, and I can just get through this. Which I don't mind, in a manner of speaking. I don't always like the idea of skips. I think a game should be played as is intended. I think I'm just a bit tired of this game kicking my butt, you know? Asshole.
Excellent!
Thank you. This game has basically become so the quickest way to... Oh, it's been patched out. That's been everything I've had to go through this entire playthrough. It's like, ooh, that's a fun thing to do. I could... Oh, they patched it. Oh, this is a much easier way to get this achievement. Otherwise, it's basically randomized. Oh, it's been patched. Amanda, that's very kind of you. I already feel much better. Please accept my deepest thanks. Oh, so that's what happens if you heal him. Oh. Let's see. Oh, and there's no checkpoint here now. Oh. That's gross. You're a gross game. Oh. It is making me super duper look forward to my next game, though. Because I don't think whatever I play next could possibly be more frustrating. And I know it's probably annoying to listen to someone complain over and over again. I do genuinely like this game. I just wish they didn't make it this difficult. Famous last words. I can't... Everything I've seen that's on that list, I can't imagine it being worse. And you can hold me to that. You can show me my own words later, and as I'm complaining about whatever the next game is, I still feel like I can't possibly be wrong. Oh, please don't. Just don't. Oh, good on it. I'm on 1 HP, not 0. Nope, never mind, I was on 0 HP. My bad. Whoa, now. Oh. Well, that's a horrific time to bone up. I'm about to die. Ugh. I mean, if you 100% Elden Ring, you'll have to do a minimum of 3 playthroughs, no? That's true, but I've also 100%ed Elden Ring twice, so I know what I'm doing and I know I can do it. And not to say I know I can't do this. I can definitely do this. It's just going to take me a long time. But I at least have knowledge that I've already done it, you know? Yeah, but you can bum rush last two. It's true. It does have the same issue as Mina, though, in that it gets progressively harder, so enemies do more damage, they have more HP, so you do have to, like... You do have to try. I can totally skip the Shadows of the Erd Tree, though. There are no achievements. I won't, but I could. I dislike you with great ferocity. Hope you die a horrible death. Also, I don't understand why they would take the checkpoint away from the entrance to that place. Like, why make someone go all the way back through here? That's just strange game design. That's a bizarre choice, Yacht Club. Like, hooray, it's very difficult. I have now had to travel an extra so many seconds. Like a whole extra minute to get back to where I just was, rather than half a minute. Ugh. At least tell me this checkpoint is still here. Damn it, they took this checkpoint as well? Oh! Awful. Okay, at least that's a shortcut back, which is nice. What do you sell? Do you actually sell anything? 5 vials, but I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, that's right, I'm not supposed to spend any bones either. Ooh, have I spent any bones yet? Other than on leveling up? I don't think I have, because all the shops aren't working, so... Except for that shop, apparently. Apparently his shop is fine. Because, yeah, one of the achievements I'm trying to do requires that I don't spend any money this round. Which is the right way? I think it's this one? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's rare. A actual vial in the wild. Now, one of the biggest skips is right here, but I can't do it because I've already caught the fish. And also, it looks like you can't throw the fishing rod over barriers anymore, which I think is part of them... Yeah, trying to stop you from cheating. Oh my god, don't talk to the captain. Yeah, that gets me back here, which is not very useful. To die. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Alright, now to do this dungeon again. By again, I mean for the first time. Oh, I'm out of healies, damn it. Very close to boning up. Really would like to reach that point. Stop. I don't want to trade out my fishing rod. It may not be doing what I need it to do. Still want to keep it. Ah, oh, you bastard. Meanie. Asshole. I really need a stronger word to say to things I really dislike in this game. But I can't think of any, like, really good insults that aren't, you know, actual swear words. And we can do better than... We can think of better things. Swearing's easy. Man, sometimes it really just gets the point across. Nimrod? We could do Nimrod. I remember the etymology behind Nimrod, and I always find that one really funny. It used to just mean... It was like a bar or something like that. Like a... It was a very specific tool. And it was mistakenly used as a insult because Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd a Nimrod once in a Looney Tunes episode. And people mistook him saying the word Nimrod as a replacement for an idiot, even though that's not what he was actually doing, and it stuck. And so now Nimrod is something you say to, like, as an insult, even though it's not technically an insult. Was it? I thought it was a hunter in the Bible. That could... Yeah, that could be true too. That could be where the word actually comes from. Its growth into the word idiot, though, I'm pretty sure comes from that Looney Tunes episode. Y'all are very welcome to fact check it, but I remember that being the case. Yeah, Bible stuff I'm very unfamiliar with, so if it's from the Bible, I got nothing. I heard the Looney Tunes thing too. Excellent. I'd like to believe that at the very least is true. Oh crap, he aided in the creation of the Tower of Babel. I never knew that. Well, it's also Bible stuff, so it's very unlikely I would know that, but that's pretty cool. Mina. Bones, please. Need a lot of bones. Wait, is there? Must have been a bone stone long ago. I love how this enemy's first instinct was to jump directly at me when I hit the floor. What a guy. Friend. Ugh, stop that. If I really wanted the item, believe me, I would have gone out of my way to pick it up. Alright, so I think that's all I can do from here. I remember taking a long time to do this last time, but I was also trying to be super thorough. I don't have to be that thorough this time. Let's see, so I can't... This way. Would it be in between here? Yeah, that puts me directly on the conveyor belt. I really gotta figure out the quick way to do this. Maybe, actually no, maybe it's right here. Nope. Because yeah, I need to land where that switch is. No, it's higher. Higher than that. But higher than that is a... is a platform, so I can't land there. Unless it wants me to land here. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so that is sort of the answer. Sup, Chumba? What you up to? We're on New Game Plus, trying to do a hard mode run. It is... Well, yeah, it's, you know... It is hard. I was trying to do it quickly as well, to do it under 4 hours, but that is not happening. I'm gonna have to do a dedicated run to do a speed run, I think. I'm also got to learn a lot more about this game post-patch. Because post-patch speedrunning is very, very, very different, apparently. Okay, so now we're on the right track. Do that, we can turn that on. There we go. Okay, that one's done. That was the more annoying one to get last time. This one I've just got to aim in the general direction. I got to get in like that hole there. Fine. I didn't want that skull anyway. Really wanted that skull. Alright, this should be the right one, I think. Yep, there it is. So does that mean you have all the weapons? Yes. Every weapon, every collectible. We've done a full collection now. So now it's just trying to get all of the, all the rest of the achievements. Oh, I didn't ask you to do that. Damn it. There's so much stuff up there. Ugh, whatever, let's just get out of here. Alright, now for the torture trip. My god, spider, go away. Something tells me they didn't put the checkpoint in this section either. No, thank you. We're gonna need a lot more bones than that. Ah, there is a stronger attack for this. I didn't realize that. Get out of here, you. Yeah, the checkpoint for this area was here. Would've been real nice if you died just then, pal. Get out of my hole. Oh, don't pick that up. Does Hal need snacks? My magic 8-ball says all signs point to yes. Well, if the magic 8-ball says yes, then I think I need some snacks. Not gonna lie, I haven't eaten all day. Well, I haven't eaten since breakfast, so I am quite hungry. What time is it? Oh, well, it's the end of stream, so it's time for dinner, I guess. Oops. Well, we're not gonna wrap up yet. We're gonna wrap up once I'm done. So I'll be very irritated if I finish before I'm done. Oh, good! I'm out of heals. Excellent. I gotta do the rest of this flawlessly. Probably not gonna happen. Because there is a much more difficult section about to come up. This is the last section, but there is an enemy here which will cause me a bit of grief. That's this guy. Oh, damn it! Come on, get there before you run out of health. Got it. Ah. Oh, it didn't actually kill me. Nice. I was gonna ask the ball if I should go on a snack run. Well, unfortunately, there's no purpose now. That's very nice of you, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna die, because I'm one hit away from death. Unless I can get some files. I finished reading a fanfic this morning. It's probably the best fanfic I've read this year. What was the... well, what was the genre? What was the fanfic of? Ooh. Nice. Okay, fishing rod based. I'm gonna need so much more than a single... like a full bar of health to, get me through this boss, though. I really struggle with this boss. You know what? It's fine. Even if I die. Words. Even if I die... Oh, the checkpoint's right there. Such a shame I can't recover right now. Oh no, my Protospark heals me a little. Okay, final phase. I'm in negative health right now. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now, with full health, this will probably go very differently. Well, that's just rude. Sir, yeah, get back. I guess this isn't as bad as I remember. It's still a lot to, like, take in visually. But it's like, just wait for him to jump 3 times and you can land a few hits for free. The little sliding thing is kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. One... Oh, would help if you buried yourself, Mina. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't actually off at all.
Excellent!
It's like, oh no, am I actually getting better at beating the bosses? Yeah, don't go thinking that too soon, buddy. Alright, we'll keep that. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. It was a Murder Drones AU fanfic, and I'd call a Hurt and Comfort type fic. It deals heavily on themes of depression, guilt, and recovery. That's one of the types of fics I usually enjoy. I think I get the kind of themes you're talking about. Well, I'm glad you found one that you really enjoyed. Very well written, can be kind of tricky to find sometimes. Alright. No. Actually, screw the bike. I would like to just keep my favorite. There we go. Alright, here's the tower. Let's get the tower over with. Actually, this part's gonna kind of suck. Because... the way the tower works, once I'm done with the tower, it'll take all the skulls I've collected and convert them into bone shards. Which means I'm gonna lose the access to, like, the 10,000... 10,000 shards I already have. Mina, do the thing that you do. Why will you not burrow? It's like jump, 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 jump. Okay. Could you burrow? The technique which makes you what you are? So close to... Oh no, don't! I think if I can just get to the top of the tower with enough to level up, I can keep the level. Like, I can keep the bones that'll give me the level up I want. So I need to collect a few. But the game's been kind of mean. I got no words for it. Sometimes it feels like it controls, like... Oh, what's the best way to describe what's something awful that controls, like... There are so many ways I could describe it, and nothing is coming to mind. I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to play using the dials on a washing machine from across the house with a fishing rod. Like, I've got to shoot it across two balconies, in through a window, and hit individual buttons on the dishwasher around a corner that you can't see. That's what it feels like trying to control this sometimes. Like, it just refuses to listen to the buttons you're trying to input in the way you want to input. Got the 20,000 I wanted. Hopefully. That's cool, Thorn. You're very cool, Thorn. Off you go, Thorn. No, it's not letting me level up. It didn't matter. It's gonna steal all my bones from me. Oh, this sucks. Because I can't go on my lab, I can't use the bone shards. Because I can't use the bone shards, all 20,000 that I just accumulated are going to be ripped away from me. That's so mean. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, screw you, man. Feels like I'm watching a pinball table. Imagine the pinball table's been flipped upside down, filled with butter, and now you have to navigate it without being able to see what it is. That's what it feels like. There you go, that was a much better rendition. Anyway, that's all I have time for today. Thank you for hanging out with me for this very stressful day. We're getting much, much closer to finishing this. Once I get through this, there's 2 more runs I gotta do. A speed run and a negative percent run. The speed run will probably be the hardest thing I have to do. Just because this game is very, very difficult for me to navigate. But if I do it on a fresh save, I think it'll be a lot easier because I can use a lot more of the mechanics, which I have no access to right now. Because I turned on a lot of difficult modifiers to make it more difficult. Because I hate myself, I guess. Flipped and filled with butter? Yeah, your pinball table. That's what it felt like, trying to control all of that right now. Another rendition. And it's probably just as fun. Yeah. Anyway. Once again, thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back in 2 days to continue this monstrosity. And again, I am complaining a lot. I can't lie. I do still really like this. I'm just... You can only take so much frustration in a day before it starts to eat away at you. I'm starting to get sick of hearing myself complain about the game. And my very poor skills. But yeah, have yourselves a lovely time zone wherever you are. Hope to see you all again, and I will catch you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.